if you can muster it, it's gonna be like buying during the COVID cuts or dip or whatever the hell you want to call it.
Hell yeah.
The most obvious thing, which I think is that 48K drop to 40K, range between the same 40, 43, 44K, between 40 and 44K, while the alls move up. Because we have to get new students in, you know, people who will hold backs for a year to like 6 months, a year, whatever.
Yeah, that's all the people that sold the bottom. That's when all of them FOMO back in, more than likely, and then get dumped on again.
Because alls have just moved from the floor, yeah. Most of them. A lot have moved up, but most of them. So if they crash, then it's going to be bad. Because the 32K drop, if it happens, these alts will go back to their, grave.
You'll If BTC retraces back to structure, you could possibly see a Dogecoin at around 7.3. That's the type of buys I mean. Like there's some coins that the potential they're retraced to support are amazing buys still. We'll see.
The
I mean, right
measured
now, everything and anything is possible.
the measured move for this bull pennant that we're building here is 48K.
Love it.
I mean, Mr. Graveyard and the real were there in the morning. I mean, we were going on some crazy numbers, man. All-time highs, Jan end.
That's a little rich for my blood for right now, but eventually, yes. But I don't doubt anything that the real or anybody says. I'm not. I don't need. For me, it's not projections. It's targets. I got targets, and if they go past my target, it is what it is. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't. No projections for me though. But hey, Bitcoin to all-time highs right now. Where's the paperwork? I'll sign on that. Even if I miss out on a chunk of the move, I'm here for it, man. Especially holding these altcoins. I'll have exposure to the upside no matter what. But I'll be taking more spot Bitcoin profit um at 45K, 46K, 47K, 48K. I'll be taking chunks out. That's my Bitcoin that I bought. My average is 18.4.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, you gotta take some profit, man.
Yeah, your play is perfect, man. I mean,
Well, if it goes to 80K, it won't look that perfect, but hey, I'll still have a good chunk of it. I'll still have around half. I'll say that. It'll be around half of what I have will be completely around half will be sold around 40K. Uh Around half of that stack. And half of it I'm not touching for now, but I will add back to that stack on a pullback. That's my plan. 30,000, somewhere around there. I'll be buying from 33 down. Even if it goes back to 16,000, I'll be buying from 33 down.
yeah, you're perfectly positioned. Your game is bang on, man.
Got to put him in a headlock, Kabir. That way, no matter what happens, you got a plan. We'll see how it goes. I know that it's very difficult to execute anything perfectly in this market, but we'll see.
I mean, I'm also biased because I want to get out of some of these before the big run.
You want to get out of some of these before the big run?
Like my buy in this run, they'll probably come to my price, because most of my coins are like some 3x, 4x, 5x they have to do to reach my price.
I got you. So you want to go ahead and reset a couple things and let it pull back and then grab them lower.
Yeah, exactly.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. As long as you have a plan, right?
Yeah, I mean, I want to get out of those kind of bags at least like 50 to 60%. I'll let some 25% be just in case I'm wrong and it keeps going up. But the major chunk I want to remove from those points and reposition.
It's a good idea, man. Risk off on a move up, risk on a move down. That's the way to do it, man. Shave off stuff when it's going up and add to it when it's on the floor. If you do that 100% of the time, you'll be 100% more likely to make profit, in my opinion. Look at sand. Sand is looking pretty
Juicy,
angry.
juicy, juicy, juicy.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Did you make me a sausage, egg, and cheese, or are you just gonna eat one by yourself?
no, I'm eating cornflakes, sir.
Motherfucker. You know what's really good that I just thought about? Chick-fil-A has a chicken, egg, and cheese. It's crack. That shit is crack. On a biscuit. Ain't nothing better for your heart in the morning than fried chicken with the egg on it, right?
That's right.
Let me give the YouTube a look.
My favorite though is Hardee's super sausage biscuit.
Sounds scary. Super sausage.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds a little scary, I'm not gonna lie.
So it's got a piece of sausage, egg, cheese, another piece of sausage, egg, cheese on a biscuit.
Oh shit.
He likes his breakfast just like he likes his guns. Loaded.
Loaded.
Did you notify your local municipality that your caloric intake was over the standard for a human this week? Did you get your special permit to eat farm raised eggs today?
Did you call your pediatrician about your cholesterol being through the fucking roof?
Your social credit score just went down 3 points.
So here's what was crazy. The day that I went to go get my blood work done, they told me, they said, you need to fast. And I was like, what does that mean? They was like, don't eat nothing after midnight. I was like, man, I gotta eat breakfast. I was like, no. You need to fast before you do this. I forgot. I stopped by Hardee's and got me a damn a super sausage biscuit and a large Coke.
My man said, I forgot. You remind me of my old man, dude. Y'all got issues.
That's hilarious, though. Oh
I gotta eat breakfast.
When I went in there, she took that needle mark. She said, "Did you eat breakfast today?" I was like,
Oh shit.
Both legs lied.
She should have said, "Are you retarded?"
That's so funny. I don't know why it's so funny, but in the military, we had to do the same thing for just the health checkups in the morning, just to make sure your blood sugar was a certain way.
Well, here's the bad part. Y'all know I'm 6'1", 300 pounds. I'm a fat dude. And when my blood work came back, I was expecting, pre-diabetic, cholesterol's through the roof. I was expecting some bad news, right? He was, damn, man. I said, other than your dietary glucose, he said, so what did you eat for breakfast that day? I said, what are you talking about? He said, with this blood work levels being like this, you ate breakfast before you came in here to get your blood work done. He's like,
Damn.
he's like, man, your blood looks great. Your heart check good, liver check good. He's like, I can't knock you on nothing except to tell you to lose some weight. That's it.
Nice. Then that's when you told him, you come over for dinner and tell me to lose some weight.
Yeah, come to my house and I'll meet you at my gun cabinet and you tell me that I can't have breakfast, all right?
No, he was me and him are actually buddies. He hunts and everything too. We got talking shit, and we go to the range together.
I need to go to the range myself with this new little burner I got.
You won't even buy fucking ammo for it.
It don't need ammo. It shoots love.
Oh my god.
It shoots feelings. That's what you load it up with. Just straight feelings and emotions.
Let me know how it works out for you, buddy.
Oh, you know.
Luckily, this day's criminal are softer too, so it might work.
Fucking A.
They're suing people, when they trip in somebody's house that they're breaking into. So.
Right. Fuck around and give you a case.
With his love gun. He what, sir? He hit me with his love gun.
Fuck around and get sued by the dude who robs you.
Now, Mr. Crazy, was this gun loaded with love?
That's right. It was loaded with anti-racial bullets. So I had to, he was racist. I had to end him.
You hear this shit, Hatchet, can you believe what the shit that spews out this man's mouth?
Come on, man.
You be having fun listening to this shit. I know you do.
Morning, man.
What are your targets for Neil? Crazy?
For near
Yeah.
317. It's my T1. If you're trying to talk, Hatchet, your mic's a little sketchy. Your voice ain't coming through. We hear a little bit of feedback. That's it. How late were y'all in here? I woke up at like 1:30 and saw y'all in here. I was checking the charts. Y'all were still going.
I don't know how they did it.
Oh yeah, you're talking about us?
Yeah, you and I guess it was you, DeReal, and Graybeard, right?
Yeah, they Graybeard marked the candle saying this is the candle that's candle that's going to do it. Like take Bitcoin above 43. And the moment he just finished and marking it, it shot up, man.
Let's go, Graybeard. I knew he was a good man.
Man, all this talk makes me want to eat breakfast this morning.
Fucking A. I'm waiting for these youngins to get up. Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, well, mine are at their grandparents today, so the house is quiet.
Nice.
Man, the temperatures keep falling here. 8 o'clock and it fell down to 29. It should be up 3 or 4 degrees by now, and it's going down.
That cold front is finally reaching you, Donnie. And yesterday, the temp here in Jersey, it went down the whole day. By the afternoon, it actually felt damn cold.
It was cold yesterday and windy. Right now it's real feel 24 here. And I think we got a high of 45. Yeah, high of 45 today. Looks like Saturday or Sunday is gonna be nice. High of 56 here. And Monday is 59.
That front took us right back into seasonal cold temps, and that's good.
Yeah, we're gonna have a 60-degree Christmas here, looks like. So I'll take that.
Whoa. I remember being a kid wanting snow. Now I'm 35 years old. I'm like, dear God, please just let it be sunny.
Yeah, I feel like snow is kind of like it's kind of like a something that you could just experience a few times and be good with. Like I'm good if I never see snow again, to be honest. I do like it, but I don't know. I think I like palm trees better.
I now only appreciate snow when it benefits my hunting. Isn't that terrible?
Nice.
The birds, man, ducks around here. You get any type of flurries in the air, any type of wind and flurry together, that it is a different. It's just different. The hunting's way better.
They want to travel then, right? Is that what it is? They want to get up and move.
They're going for safety up in the deadwood timber and stuff. So they'll all be out by the bay in the open meadows, and you'll start to get a cold front snow and wind come in. And ducks that normally will, sit out in these wide open areas, they will get down into timber, like dead timber and brush, to come hide in these little water holes. It's crazy, man.
Do you eat duck too when you hunt it? Is that something that you're interested in?
Yep. Yeah, I eat them. What I've done recently, because preparing duck can be tough, wild duck, for getting people to eat it. I make jerky out of about 90% of what I kill now, and it's so delicious, man.
Duck jerky. Wow. I've never heard of that.
Duck,
That sounds
duck
interesting.
and goose jerky is extra good. There's not a lot of fat in the meat at all. It makes perfect jerky.
Sounds good, man. I love
I
some
was
jerky.
gonna send some to Samson last year, but I didn't even get to go hunting at all. So if I get geese this year, I'll send it out to a few people. I just didn't get to go last year, so I missed that.
Fucking A. My buddy lives about 30 minutes from me, and him and all his neighbor, well, he doesn't hunt, but all his neighbors hunt. They do the duck hunting, and they bring him a lot of duck meat, and he makes all types of shit out of it, man.
Nice. I dig it.
Look at H bar. That thing looks interesting.
Oh, Era took a nice dump a while back.
Mm-hmm.
I think one along it here.
Yeah, you're at the bottom of the range. Not a bad area. This looks like a bull flag to me. Maybe you break above 70. That's your confirmed breakout. That would be something, wouldn't it? 70 cent Cardano. Sign me up. I'll add to my long at 75 if this thing really wants to dance. A $3 near right around the corner. Wow. That's beautiful.
You have it on spot,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my average price is around 180.
so you're not touching the spot.
Nah, I'll look for $6 before I touch this.
You scare me, man.
Mm-hmm. I'm a scammer full time. That's what I do for a living. I scam people that short uptrends.
I said scare you, fucker.
I thought you said you're scamming. Yeah, I mean, it may not happen for another year, but I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that we're going to revisit a buck 80, so why would I dish out if we're not going to revisit my entry?
So when
Unless,
Bitcoin dumps 32K, you're saying it won't?
I mean, I'm not saying that it won't. I'm saying that it looks like it's not, uh, the probability is not favorable.
See, that's what confuses me. If the dump happens, all the alts are going to also dump for a while, right? Before Bitcoin finds support and starts ranging.
Yeah, but so for near, for example, if you were to revisit lows, that would be a 67% move down. Something like, let's do something more practical. What's something that's kind of all right? Cardano is pretty in the middle. It hasn't ran as hard as Solana, but it hasn't been weak either. So let's look at that. Um, a revisit of the lows at this point for Cardano would be about a 67% drop. So if Bitcoin drops, back to 30 grand.
That's 25-30% drop for Bitcoin or more.
Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting, man, because the indexes don't total 3 and total don't look like to me that they will revisit this range again. So that's why I am in the camp for right now with a dynamic mindset that we are going to get out of this range with conviction. And that reset will also be very brutal as well. The reset of when we do correct. So I think that these alts still have a lot of meat on the bone for now. So I think that's why the correction seems like it's really brutal at this point because they're not done their move yet, right? That's just what I'm thinking for now. It's kind of like with the SPY or the Nasdaq, when we get the rate cut, if you draw your 40% correction from here, it looks really brutal. But if you draw it from a standpoint that we still have a little bit to go up, then it makes the blow a little bit less bloody, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
But who knows, man? Like I said before, I don't need to project. I just have targets. If they get hit, then they get hit. If they don't, then they don't. That's what it is.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck the assumption part out of it.
Yeah, because then you get your feelings hurt, right? Then you turn into a feeler. You turn into a
You're hurting
I
my
don't
feelings.
yeah, I don't want to say the word. We're on YouTube, but there's a couple words that go with that type of actions. You are in Baltimore. You're right near the hospital. Oh, yep, I see right there. Right on that building to the right of you. It's some type of, you're near the hospital. I recognize the the way that looks. You're in Baltimore 100%. I can almost smell it. Smells like poverty. Damn, he left. I wonder if he heard me.
Who are you talking about?
Hatchet tagged me in general. He said, "Where am I at?" And I'm pretty sure he's in Baltimore. I'm 99% that he's right near. I'm 99% positive that he's right near the right near the hospital. Yep. Ding ding ding.
If it rolls, ETC may break right here, buddy. It's got it made the higher high than what it did to the left there. So waiting on this one. This next candle should be a pretty one.
Prayer for Hatch's old lady. She got surgery today. That's what he's saying in general. So prayer warriors, do your thing.
I know.
That is a shitty place to be, man. Yeah, I don't like that city. It's not fun.
Good morning.
Morning, sir. How are you? How the hell are you? Did they put you in the tunnel? Sounds like they put you in the tunnel. I can barely hear you, brother. Gonna be one of them days today. I can feel it. Where I gotta run early because this market's about to do some silly stuff. Gonna get my blood going.
I had to take Bluetooth off. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's much better now.
All I got is speakerphone. I mean, if I'm not talking, I put it on Bluetooth so I can hear you better. Well, if I want to talk, I can put it on speakerphone or you guys can't hear me.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna, hey, Donnie, also, I was looking at earpiece with a mic. It's a Motorola or whatever. I think it's a Motorola. I saw it on Amazon. It's a clip on your ear and it's got like a mic, piece that comes a little bit towards your cheek. I was thinking about maybe getting that.
Yeah, if you don't mind that, I used to use that Motorola one whenever I was running heavy equipment because the mic is really good on it, and so if somebody called me while I was running equipment, I didn't have to quit running equipment. Like it drowned out all the background noise and everything. It was a really good headset. They're not cheap, but they're not for everybody. A lot of people just go to like the earbud style stuff, like the new Radions or whatever. There's different ones that are on Amazon. If you spend 50, $60 on some earbuds,
$70 for this piece.
yeah, the one that I had, the Motorola that I had, was like the headset style with the mic, and they were like $200. But if you get any of the earbuds and what are they called? Ear candy? Crazy?
Skull candy.
Skull candy. Skull candy. They're the little buds you put in your ear, and they won't fall out, and you can use them as Bluetooth as well. And the mic on them is actually pretty damn good.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking before I make the purchase. Might even go down to Best Buy to try some out or whatever, new some physical options before I make a purchase. Because once you purchase from Amazon, I'm stuck with whatever I buy.
Well, you can send it back, but the skull candy they've got at Best Buy.
This dude's a fucking idiot. This Alex Becker guy. He made a video and he said, if you don't sell right now, you are probably going to lose everything and go into the negative. And this is 3 days ago. Why the fuck would you make videos like this, dude? People like this should get sued. I would sue the shit out of this motherfucker, man. Somebody should sue the fuck out of him. Not because of that saying what he, just for making clickbait videos where you try to tell people what to do. That you should be, this type of shit should be illegal in my opinion. No matter, even the dudes that are like, buy now, everything's gonna go up. It should be illegal, man. These motherfuckers make so much money off of shit like this, dude. They make so much money. They make way more money off of videos like this than they make with their fucking investments.
Oh, you
That's
know
the
it.
fucked up part.
Yeah, AVAX is showing its ass.
Is it?
Yeah, 7%. You didn't even mention Algo this morning. She's up 4.5.
Hello. Still in my algo trade.
ARB's 4%.
Still in my ARB trade.
So my bots are tickled to death this morning.
Let's go. Look at old Lana. Lana got the giddy up going. I said $80 by the morning. I got damn close. Hit 78. Almost 79 and it hit. Wow.
Y'all gonna have to watch that one. That one scares me. Because that's one of them ones that if it gets rejected, it's going to poop its pants. But if it breaks through, it's going to fucking moon boy.
Yeah, $1.20. Yeah, I like the risk to reward, and it's making higher lows, so it's helping you. What it's showing you.
Let me hold 100 so I can put it on 10x and get it wrecked.
Oh shit, 100 sheep. I got you.
I don't need no 100 sheep. I don't need no 100 sheep, but it costs you more than 100 sheep to send me 100 sheep.
Let me call Samson. He's got all the sheep. Hold on.
No, he done sold a lot of it.
Good. He's got to buy another bottle. Another bottle of that cheap shit. Oh, Sammy. Look at Ethereum. Old Ethereum. Look at that thing go. Damn, I wish I was looking at that chart and seeing some bullish shit on it.
How about that Pokey Dot?
I wish I could have had. I wish somebody in here had some TA on this shit before it took off.
Yeah, no shit. Fat motherfucker. Hey, how about that FTM I told you to look at?
Bro, I shorted support. Can we stop
You're
talking about that?
doing good. You're doing good. How about that motherfucking Gala though? Up almost 6% right now. GRT. If you're looking for a side hustle, GRT might be a good side hustle.
Let's see that one. Let's look at it.
Kava smacked the pullback good, made a higher low. It's above the 50 on the 1 hour right now. Kava wouldn't be a bad side hustle either. You'd be looking, first target would be 82 from 78, 4-cent play. Up to the top for a higher high, go back through 90 cents. So you'd be looking at a 21 to 22 cent play with an overall movement up. 15% right there. Kava, that wouldn't be a bad one.
Kava's been chilling, man. That thing needs to giddy up.
And your biggest win play right here would probably be, out of everything I've looked at, is the Kusama. So if it hits that one, if it goes to that one, $60, man. When Kusama lights up, so it's a double up from here. If it blows through the 60, no, I'll say 110 to be conservative.
Jeez. Yep. Yeah, that thing looks good, man. Looks very early. Ooh, look at Total 3 wanting to get out of here. Come on, baby, do it. Go ahead and do
I
it.
posted yesterday, watch Litecoin. It's already went up. All right. So this is the chart that I wanted you to look at.
Litecoin?
Yeah. Go to daily and zoom out so that you can see the whole thing. Well, not necessarily the whole thing, but at least the previous two big spikes that it had? And you'll see what I'm looking at. If you look at the spike that Litecoin had back in July, that ran it up to 113, right? And if you look back to the left, look where that played to. It played to the hump between the two spikes, right?
Right.
Like Matic done the same thing. And that's why I'm so cautious about what Solana's doing right now. That's the type of shape that I'm afraid of for Solana. That same shape.
Yeah, this Litecoin chart is a weird read for me.
Uh-huh. That's why
I don't love it till above 100, really.
yeah, I mean, but it's in a position where it can run. Like if it takes leg right here, I mean, it's going to. I mean, you can make some easy money on it. I mean, there's on a daily chart. On a daily chart, playing it back up to 85 to 87, you're looking at a 20% play.
It's got a nice little trend that it's in that you could. This thing looks like it's a good bot coin, man.
It don't do bad. It does all right.
Yeah, this is one. It kind of ranges better than most, I'd say.
Yeah, it don't do bad. It does pretty good. That one you have to. You either want to put big money and spread the gap, or work really small areas at a time, small ranges with tighter moves, and let it bounce back and forth real fast.
Look at VeChain, man.
Yeah, VeChain put on a show the other day.
It's going. ETH hitting some resistance here, man. You need to get above 2260, or else this is just gonna be a rejection here.
Good Lord, VeChain putting on a candle. VeChain's printing. Lord.
Yeah, that thing's into the hot air. You're gonna jump there.
It's got its first little headache coming up right there at 3935. I would expect at least a 4408.
Look at old Lana, 78. Go ahead, girl. Do any of y'all follow any of Alex Becker's plays in here?
That's where I get all my information, sir. I didn't want to tell y'all. So that's what I was talking about right here, crazy. And then
that's what I'm looking at.
So if we break, if you make the break, then and you can sit down on top of that 618, great. But if you can't get through the 618 and it rejects,
going back to 60. Yep, I agree.
Yeah, 59, something like that. I think it was $55 back to the 382 on that chart.
Yeah, the reason why I'm long is because you cut into that resistance a bit, and the buy pressure historically is taken over. But I will bail on a lower low, and where my buy order is, or I'm sorry, where my average is at 68. So that would I'd be safe there, getting out and profit. But I like the way
can you manipulate your charts sometimes? Just
Hmm?
to reach 120 at least on Solana.
Yeah, I mean that's the next target, man. If it takes this out, be really gonna be upset then. That's where he was selling all his shit. Or actually, I think no, they said he was selling at 30. Oh, that's tough, man. Seeing something come back like this after
No,
a move like that.
I think he sold it much lower. He bought it at 30 and all. He sold it at like 10, 50, 15 or something, or 20 or something.
Oh, no wonder he's busy all the time now. I'd be busy too.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he would have recovered all his losses if he had stayed in all his sport bags.
Bag holder, bag holder. Yeah, that is tough, man. It just, sometimes being a bag holder works out, I guess, right? It's better than
Yeah,
selling at a loss.
especially if you bought it where you bought it crazy. It's like a dream right now.
Well, you gotta try to take what it gives you and not impose your will on it. That's what I'd do. You could stare at the chart and say, do what I want you to do as much as you want, but it don't listen, man. I don't think it even has ears.
Well, it surely has a dick. It definitely has a dick.
And it surely does not have a heart.
Yeah, it's just a dick because that's all it takes to fuck you. You
That's
know?
right. Whole lot of green and red dicks. Yeah, I can feel my what's the word? Not anxiety. I can feel I'm getting excited. And I can feel that I'm gonna need to run here early today. Because these charts look a little bit spicy.
Yeah, the rush is getting in.
Yeah, a little bit. Feeling a little Russian.
When are the holidays for stock market now?
I think it's the 23rd, either the 23rd or the 24th. Let me check. Can't believe it's getting ready to be the 2024 already, man. Okay, it looks like you have just Christmas Day, so it'll be open on the 24th. Well, actually the 24th is Sunday, so it doesn't really matter. So Monday it will be a stock market holiday, and then Tuesday you'll be back to business.
It's so interesting weekend we could have till Monday.
Everybody's gonna be drinking eggnog and shit and acting all gay, buying crypto.
Yeah.
Donnie over here seeking out loans. I respect it. He said, now that y'all are making money, let me hold a couple dollars. There's only one problem with that, Donnie. I shorted support with John Wick guns. That's funny.
A pump action bullpup.
That's a bad motherfucker right there.
Nah. You just hold the trigger down and just keep pumping it.
That's what I got.
I'm lazy. I just want to pull the trigger and let it cycle itself.
Yeah, I got to get the drum magazine for mine.
You won't buy it. Once you find out how much it is, you won't buy that.
Is it really?
A decent one's gonna cost you $150.
That ain't too bad. It's worth it though.
Not really.
In case the zombies, the zombies come in, man.
Now, during zombie apocalypse, yeah, it'll be worth it.
Or liberals, you know, the liberal apocalypse. Just kidding.
But you can get extra mags or use some regular standard. You can get 10 rounders and 15 rounders, but they're big. 10 round magazines. This just makes the guns heavy.
See one here for $97. See another one here for $86.
Read
That ain't too bad.
the reviews on them. So they're probably on sale right now because of the Christmas.
Oh, that's good.
If you were ever going to pick one up, now would be the time. Because after this sale ends, you don't get another sale till July 4th on gun stuff.
What a time to buy guns and ammo.
Crazy.
Yo,
Looks like that ETH ain't holding, is it?
what? Which one?
Ethereum.
Not holding. Let me see. Hold on. Are you being sarcastic?
No, I'm being for real. You said 260, right? It looked like it's going down.
Ethereum?
Yeah,
Ethereum's
unless it's going back up in my chart's mine.
Ethereum is up 2.5% right now for the day.
Yeah, I'm talking about it went up to like 2230, 2240, and then now it looks like it's coming back down.
Uh, I'm trying to see what you're seeing. I don't know, man. I just see it. It's been going up for probably
Oh,
about.
and I'm looking at Robinhood charts, so that could be way off.
Yeah, it probably is because you've been in a steady uptrend for about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. About a day. You've been in a steady uptrend.
It's about 17 hours.
Yeah. Bitcoin trying to do it. Get past this 43.4. Look out. That's your sign of strength. 43.5 you really need actually. This is a good rejection point right here. This is where your resistance starts to get a little thick. Let's see if she cares.
Come on, ETH.
Old ETH looks good, man. And old USDT dominance looks like garbage. Looks like a bear flag. Next target for USDT dominance is 530. 5.3%. That's your measured move for your bear flag, and that is your support from July of 21. My beautiful boy just woke up. I'm gonna go tell him that he's a handsome little guy real quick. I'll be right back.
Right on, man. Morning, BLS. How you doing, bud?
Good morning, Isaac. How you doing? I remember telling my son, who is now 23, I used to tell him in the morning, "Hey, I love you. Good morning," all that good stuff. Now, if I told my 23-year-old son that now, he'd tell me, "Dad, go go F off."
He'll come around.
So basically, enjoy it while they're young, guys. Enjoy it while they're young.
I believe you. I believe it.
Yeah, a couple days ago, I got into some Ethereum, so I'm wanting Ethereum to do good.
Well, next few days we're getting some severe volatility. It looks like, so you might be in some gains here.
Yep, I got the finger on the trigger though. I don't trust anything that it's going to go up forever. Or, you know, watching the trends, seeing shit go up, and then we get something that comes out, some kind of fundamental news. Bam, everything's coming down.
About $80 away here. See if it goes and makes a big boom. Daria, wake your ass up.
I was about to say, better get some coffee in you.
He was up till late, man. But he knew this was coming, so it's like, I'm pretty sure.
Shoot this motherfucker.
You
Mr.
son of a
Greybeard marked the
bitch.
candle in the afternoon, like my afternoon, and we watched. The moment he said this candle is gonna make it or break it, and it's gonna make it, like give the pump. So he marked the circle, and the moment he said it, we took off, man.
Yeah, you could watch momentum. I mean, this it was like I was telling them last night. They were, hyped up, thinking it was going to go, and I didn't see it yet. It was too much resistance overhead, and not enough money coming in. That's why I said I wasn't worried about it. I was going to bed, and it's just like right now. If we don't hit this right here, then we're not going to get violent until after lunch. But if they hit this right here, this early in the morning, I can only imagine what it's going to be like between now and December 26th.
They kept saying you're not gonna believe it, you're not, that it hit 43,300 or whatever, 43,000.
It's got to go though. It went right up there, $80 short, and quit. Pump it up.
Yeah, this is a scary area.
Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
All right, who's spamming the soundboard?
No, that's me playing the music.
Oh, I thought that was the soundboard. Somebody got that from my. I'm like, somebody's playing my soundbite.
No, I was playing the song.
I got it on my soundboard too, Donnie.
I don't have it on soundboard. I don't even know how to add that shit to soundboard. I people add stuff and I don't know how to use it. I just know to clip it, push a button every once in a while. But I was just playing the song through the mic.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble.
See, I just played that.
Yeah. I was actually playing the song though.
Yeah, I made it as a soundbite.
$8:30. I'm ready for a nap.
Man, I'm ready for breakfast.
I've already eaten breakfast.
Yep, that's what got me hungry.
I'm gonna go Zoom on Twitter, see what's happening. I'll be sitting here, but I'll be on Twitter.
I'm just confused this morning. I've tried on 3 of my flannel long sleeve shirts. I haven't worn them in a couple years, and the sleeves are a little long. Now I'm 35 years old. I don't grow, so. I think my ex shrunk my shirts.
Bing bong, fuck your life. Am I right? Did I get their answer right?
Did you hear my boy has been taken off the ballot in Colorado?
Yeah, what kind of shit is that, man? What kind of
Hey.
scammy shit they got going on?
Dude, if ever I mean, if I wasn't going to vote before, now I am definitely going to vote for that guy.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's
What's
about it.
wrong with them?
Dude, I read something last night. It's funny you brought that up. You know the only time that's ever happened, or the only time that's happened to a president other than Trump? Abraham Lincoln. 16
Oh.
Democratic states took him off the ballot, or took his name off.
Yeah, we got war coming.
If anything, civil at least. Civil war, maybe. You know.
Well, it's what it's heading to, and it sounds outlandish, but you don't go this direction in a country and usually have it be peaceful. The settlement.
Fucking A.
And soldiers don't follow constitutions; they follow generals. So that's something we got to keep in mind too.
Yep. ETH's got to really push here, man. You got to get above 2260 to confirm a breakout. Otherwise, this is a rejection and a lower high.
Well, you need $80 more on Bitcoin from that high it just made. It needed $80 more.
Yep, this is where the resistance is heavy for old shitty bitty. Bitcoin.
Oh Lord. Breaking report. Biden busted trying to sneak Hunter into D.C. on Marine One transport.
What?
Yep. Peter Ducey noticed someone hop off the chopper who was not on the passenger list. It turns out that it was Hunter Biden. He is here at the White House after defying the congressional subpoena.
He's at the White House.
They're gonna roll his ass up, son.
Fuck, man, what a clown show.
Would you start a civil war for your son?
He was on crack cocaine? No, absolutely not.
Right.
I'd start a civil war with my hands against his chin. That would be the only war that would be going on at that point for me. I'd be beating the bricks off of him. I'd go to jail. That would be the war. It would be me fighting the prison guards on the way in. Getting my ass whooped by the prison guards, I mean. Oh yeah, I wish any of my children would act like that. They know better. You're gonna know the fear of God. You act like that at any point. I don't give a shit if you're 28 or 18 or 12. Don't make a difference. There we go, Bitcoin. Come on, girl. Get up and do it. Get off your lazy ass. Show them what you're made of, girl. Show them that you're really not a girl. Show them what you got in your pants. Let's go. Right? Bitcoin the tranny, right? Y'all with that? It would fit in with the social climate at least, right?
If you're not with it, we're going to send you to corrective thinking counseling.
That's right. Yeah, you better support that transsexual sentiment. Damn, we have fun in here, even at 8:40 in the morning. Good God Almighty.
Hey man, if you ain't trans, you're gay.
That's right.
Oh man.
Hey, that's the kind of fishing we need to do right there, boys.
Why do that though? Then you can't eat them, man.
You can't eat them nasty bitches anyway.
What is that? Is that a sardine?
Fucking carp.
Oh,
Ah.
the carp. God, man. Is that? Oh my God.
Why just shoot them for
hilarious.
fun though? Then fuck that. If you ain't gonna eat it, then let them be.
Or the turtles are gonna eat it whenever you do that. Turtles and
Yes.
catfish eat that all to pieces, man. All you're doing is creating fish food.
You know, I have a conspiracy theory around that.
It's a turtle
There's-
turtle theory.
Well, no, carp are they're very like they'll survive almost wherever you put them, and it's admitted that those carp are completely invasive. They're Asian. They're not even from the same area, continent, or whatever. They've definitely been released there in mass, and then all it took was a couple decades, and look what you got.
Yeah, you know what's weird? You think about that, like Willie just said, like those carp and those bottom feeder fish, like catfish, people eat them and it's nasty. Think about it, the crabs do that and oysters do too. But you know what's interesting? is that the Bible tells you not to eat that shit, man.
Yeah, they're the water filters. They filter out to keep our water clean.
Yeah, and the Bible tells you don't eat that shit. Don't eat the shellfish because they're like the cockroaches, man. But man, are they good. You imagine not eating oyster or crabs?
They're
Sheesh.
so tasty.
I would throw pork out the window far before a crab meat, bro. That's an easy choice for me.
I actually did. I don't. And it was for non-religious reasons at first, but I stopped eating pork because I saw what they were feeding to them in the factories and the different stuff. I stopped altogether.
I ate some this holiday season. There we go, Bitcoin. I ate some this holiday season, and I think I told some of y'all this, but I had a bad allergic reaction again, man. And it's funny because last year I had a bad allergic reaction to lamb around the holidays. I made lamb, the lamb of God for the holiday, and I had a bad breakout, man. And then this year, pork did it to me. I had hives everywhere. It looked like I had
I
fucking
wonder.
chicken pox, dude,
I
for like 3
wonder if
days.
there's a common denominator between what I wonder if there's something else you're adding to it.
I have no idea, man. It's weird though because some of the pork that I ate, it didn't do it to me, and then some of it did. I don't know. I think it's definitely an allergy though because I didn't eat pork for years, man. It was like 4 years that I didn't touch pork.
Yeah, and so your body's not. It doesn't have the same things in place built up against whatever toxins and inflammatories were coming from that meat.
Yeah, whatever allergy, it just spiked an allergic reaction. I'm sure whatever the certain pig that I ate had or whatever, you know.
Dang pig. All right, guys. I'll be in and out. I might lose service here, but I'll be around. I'm gonna be watching this.
All right, brother. We'll be here.
If Darrell comes in and tell him that I watched that movie he wanted me to watch, and now I'm all messed up because it was like it's not my worst nightmare, but it's like it's so foreseeable. The person I was watching the movie with was getting mad at me because I was telling him what was going to happen next, and I've never seen the movie.
Yeah, that movie must have been pretty good, man. I've heard a lot of shit about it.
I mean, I don't even know if it was good. It's just that the psychological conditioning that we've been experiencing in life, it's very easy to see how people could react that way. Just interesting. It's
Yeah,
Hollywood, so but
yeah, for sure. Old Bitcoin. Do it, girl. Do it. Don't talk about it, be about it. Damn, this woman. Look at this shit. I'm gonna post this in general. Ooh, good deal.
Uh, I've been doing like when Luke brought up the Deuteronomy, so I've been doing that as my Bible study every night. Oh boy! Last night I was at chapter 7.
Yeah, continue.
That's heavy, boy. That is heavy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the whole book, man. The older I get, the more I realize that it's just like I don't know, man. There's so much power in that book. That's the best way I could like even the conversation we were having the other night. Like I had a conversation with the man upstairs because I have a spiritual understanding about the way that he works through us, like what you said that night, remember?
Yeah.
I'm not spiritually naive, I'm aware. So there's always lessons. I'm not an idiot, right? I just think that it's so crazy how that works though. Isn't it crazy, man? The deeper you get into your faith. Look at Bitcoin. Woo!
It says, "You shall conquer them and utterly destroy them. You shall make no covenant with them, nor show mercy to them. Nor shall you make marriages with them. You shall not give your daughter to their son, nor take their daughter for your son. For they will turn your sons away from following me, to serve other gods, so the anger of the Lord will be against you, and destroy you suddenly. But thus you shall deal with them.
Good.
You shall destroy their altars, break down their sacred pillars, and cut down their wooden images, and burn their carved images with fire."
Yeesh. And he's saying they that oppose the Lord, right? God. That's who the they is.
You want the whole list? The
Yeah, please.
Hittites, the Girgashites, Amorites, Canaanites. There's a whole list of them.
Yeah, it's all the opposition, basically.
Uh-huh.
As the kids say, the ops. I finally got that thing working too. That is some heavy stuff though, just to agree there. I did get that thing up though. Remember that system monitoring software that comes with the nice
Oh,
computers
yeah,
that we
yeah.
got?
Mm-hmm.
I finally got it to update and I got it. And this thing has so much shit. I don't even know where to start, dude. You can monitor everything. GPU core clock, CPU frequency,
Yeah.
fan 1, system fan 1, GPU fan, core temperature, system I mean, dude, nuts.
I was supposed to go to therapy this morning. I got to take his phone call. I'll be right back.
You're good. Ooh, this P&L. I love the way this P&L looking this morning, gentlemen. They gonna pay me.
I forgot all about I had physical therapy this morning. I'm glad I can't go around them being sick like this.
Yeah, not a good idea. You definitely sound better though. I mean, you're getting better, right?
I feel better, but now I'm just choking. Like I'm coughing real bad, and the throat sore from coughing.
Yikes. I ain't good.
Mm-mm.
Hot tea with lemon, brother. That'll clear that shit right up. Get some of that acid in there. Matter of fact, I'm about to have some lemon water myself because you're making me a little chicken shit about picking some of this bullshit up. Be right back. I'm gonna
It's
go
just a
sneak
matter of
that
time.
lemon.
It's not if, it's when.
Right. That's how I'm feeling, man. I'm gonna try to duck it as much as I can though. There's your order block on Bitcoin though. You're that just you got a bit more 43.8. This is your point of control. See what happens, man. You could get a hard rejection here. This would be the spot to do it. It's a bit higher, 43.8. What are these indexes doing? Are they pulling back? It's kind of flat. All right, I'll be right back.
Yo, Donnie, there.
Uh huh.
You make it to the part in Deuteronomy where it talks about God placing his name on an angel.
I ain't got that far yet.
Oh, goodness. Okay, cool. Yeah, you got some good reading to go.
I just went through 7 last night.
He, God places his name on this angel, right? And he's like, listen, don't sin in front of this angel that has my name on him now because he won't forgive you like I do. Oh man, you're gonna love that chapter.
Oh, Solana, do it.
Yeah, $100 above where we need to be right here on Bitcoin.
What they put us through for the last
See what happens in these next 2 minutes.
And prior to that,
See if we don't see a boomer. I just had 5 sold orders at one time. My phone is going crazy right now.
Oh Lord, the stochastic to plastic RSI. What are we gonna do? I'm looking at the gymnastic RSQ, and it looks like this moves over, right? Just fucking with you, sarcastic. Come on, ETH, a little bit more, baby. 2260. Get that sign of strength on the lower time frame. That's hilarious how they did everybody in that range there, man. Brutal. Isn't it crazy how they'll print some shit on the chart that'll convince people to short support? They bring them emotions right on out and get everybody to short support. Not everybody, but a lot of people. Looking for that reverse breakout. Right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. All right, there's your point of control right there. Point of control 43.8. There's your tap. You got to claim this or else this is going to be a smooth rejection, man. Go ahead and take care of your business. I know everybody and their grandmother's looking at that point of control. There it goes. Okay. Take care of it. Come on.
What are you talking about, point of control? Are you watching the indicators again?
No, I'm watching I'm looking at the
On a 1 minute chart?
hold on, let me tell you. I'm trying to think what I'm looking at here. What do you call this? There's an indicator called the emotional calculator.
Oh.
Yeah, and what it does is, just hear me out. Whatever emotions you're going through, it'll calculate them
So
And it'll let
40,
you know where the price is going based off of how you feel.
43.3 is now your support. So make your little mark right there. 43.3 now support. Your next target. There is nothing in the way between here and there. Is 44,573.
I'm just letting you know. I don't really care what your support resistance says. My feelings don't match with that.
I'm gonna put. Matter of fact, let me go do that. So I'm gonna put me a little line on my chart right here. I'm gonna do it with crayon. Let me get my crayon out.
But you have to remember that support and resistance, that's secondary to emotions, all right?
What color crayon we want to use today?
Pink. For all the ladies in the back.
43.3. We're gonna put a little mark right here. Let me get my little thing here. Well, you said pink. You want pink?
Mm-hmm. Please.
Like,
Make me feel better about it.
pink. All right, and then we're going to go for the upper range. We're going to mark it 44.5 just to be safe. 44. So that's my first range. There you goes your pink. There's your pink, sir. I can't do any more for you. I'm waiting on the candle to stand up and go right to that one now. Just go right up through there. Like it had a heart on or something.
You don't want to lose this, man. You got to go ahead and take this thing out.
Anybody want to help me put together a fund so we can get this motherfucker an emotional support dog?
Yeah. Yeah, we need some emotional support.
No, you need some emotional support.
Clive has 6 dogs, and Clive himself. So you've got 7 at your disposal.
There's a lot of barking.
Come on, Biddy. Don't do that, girl. Go ahead and do it. I know Daryl's watching.
I'm about to call his ass. Make sure he's woke back up. He hit the button early.
They were up early.
Yeah, call him, please.
I see Mr. Greatbeard showed up for work.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
Get him, Greatbeard.
Hey guys,
Sorry. Good morning, Mr. Graybeard.
hey, what's Mr. Kabir? Hey, you see what happened? We
Like you said, so
You're gonna need more juice than that, Bitcoin.
yeah, it needs to like erection.
we thought it was gonna pop like maybe 2 something, Mr. Dunny. I guess it took a little more time. Right at sunrise.
Yeah, but it just when I went to bed last night, it just didn't have the gump and where it was sitting at. And there was no volume, nothing coming in, and I wasn't all excited about it. And then when I got up this morning and I done the chart for OnlyGans, I put the daily, the 4-hour, 1-hour pictures in so that people could see the structure, and then I built the circle to put in there. When I done all that, I was looking at it and I started going through hour by hour, and it's showing that it don't start getting crazy till after lunch, about 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon. That's according to what that shows me. I don't know what that does according to the chart. We'll see. But according to what that shows me, the timeline, so that's why I wasn't hyped on this being real big. But now that it showed that it could get above that, so if we can hold 43.3, if we could stay above that, and then work that range up to that other little pink line that I put in there for crazy, that's your next fib. I would like to see the pump, actually put down and go.
You do not want a rejection here. That's all I know.
Well, open a short, big boy.
No way, Jose.
You ain't got a single hair on your boys if you don't put at least $5 on a 200x short right now.
That's right. I'll call Sammy. You keep it up. You think he won't do it?
That's probably why he ain't in here. That's what he's doing right now. That or he drank too much of that liquor last night. And he still ain't woke up.
He'll roll in around noon.
I knew it was bad when he started slurring last night. Oh, God. Even Willie said he ain't. Willie said he ain't gonna remember what we talked about.
Is all this getting recorded?
Yep.
On YouTube.
Hi, I'm Bill Gates. So, in case if there's anything you want to sue me for, so Bill Gates is my name. Well done, Mr. Greybeard.
This is your bear flag on USDT dominance playing out, hopefully.
See if it don't
Five.
print. See if it don't print one at opening. Oh,
Five,
Clive
three.
showed up for work. By the time you showed up, Clive.
Look at Clive rolling in here at 9 a.m.
Late on top of that.
He stayed up late.
He probably just get home from work. If y'all seen him last night, he probably just got home from work or something.
He always pops up about midnight in the chat.
Yeah, if he's working, he don't get home from work till late because he, works at Domino's. So if he was working, he don't get home till late.
I'd really love to see this bear flag play out on USDT dominance. 5-3 is the target. That'll give you your push to 48K or somewhere in that ballpark, I do believe.
Oh, Soul got some giddy up too. Here we go.
Yeah, man. $80. There it is, right around the corner.
Don't talk about it. Let it do its thing quietly.
Yes, sir.
Will do, sir.
Y'all playing stocks. You can pay attention to your Clean Spark and your Mara today. They probably gonna put on a shit show today. Bitcoin gonna do a run like this today. Woo! They ought to move.
Amen. Go Clean Spark, go. Up 6% pre-market. $11. Amen.
Oh man, yeah, that's it's gonna be some people's surprise.
Sucks to suck is all I got to say.
Especially when you've been warned. I tell you, I be telling them, hey guys,
See, I ain't, I ain't as what's the word? I'm not as kind to idiocracy. Not anymore, at least. Not when we've been hammering these nails home for. I mean, like we were saying the other night. It ain't like these things ain't been warning us, man. It ain't like you know. But hey, shout out to us, man. That's all I got to say.
That's right. And you know, Jeff, it's funny that he did at the top. That's kind of funny, right? Go to the bullish side at the fucking top. That's the way it works, right?
Yeah, let me take some profit here.
That's what, because we make money on them all the way up. The people that short all the way up, we make money on them all the way up. And then when they get up here, they're the ones that buy our bags as we're selling to them.
That's right.
So we need friends like that. They just don't realize it.
well, these are some legacy folks, Mister. Dunn. They do puts and calls, and they think crypto is not it. But for about the last, I want to say 3, 4 months, maybe longer, they've been playing with these miners.
That's it. If bears are capitulating, man, that we're very close to the end of this move. Um, within a couple weeks, I'd imagine, at the most, right? I don't know. It just seems that way. Sentiment is shifting. You know, people buying the top of these green candles here after being shorting the whole way, they finally capitulate and they buy. That is when I look for sales. I look for selling. I did just take a little bit of profit off some of these plays. That's your point of control, 43,820. You need to reclaim that, man. You could see a recheck of 43.5 first, and then another bounce. That would be a nice little move.
You know what's funny? I've been buying USDT on this P2P on Binance. Now people are refusing to sell to me
Damn.
because they think I'm a fraud because for the last 2 years I've only been buying, never sold any USDT. So they're like, you're into some scam.
That's funny. I don't know what's wrong with these people, man. You become bullish now. You're just a momentum trader, man. And that is so scary in crypto. You just make plays based off of momentum. Good luck with that shit, man. That's exit liquidity, sir. Back to that saying, though. Sucks to suck, man. Do better. Actually learn some technicals and maybe you'll have some good entries instead of buying the shit out of FOMO candles. That's so funny, man. Ah, we got him.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Mr. T Black into YouTube.
Open the door. Open the door.
Would you fall back asleep or something over there? What the hell?
What does that soundbite say? I can't make out.
Open the door. Open the door.
That's what it's saying?
Open the door.
That does not sound like it's saying that, bro.
He's a hair lip. Oh my gosh. Let me guess, you don't know what a hair lip is either, do you?
Nope. Was that a mustache? I don't fucking know.
Oh my gosh.
I ain't part of that boy loving crew like you, bro. I don't know what any of that shit means. You ain't gonna force me to join the boy loving crew, right?
Whatever.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, it's from Breaking Bad. Yeah, I never watched that.
I like turtles.
Everybody enjoy this run because after it's over, we got a nice long retracement to support. Or maybe not. Who knows?
I told you a long time ago, bro. We're going to fucking zero, right?
I told you, boy.
I tried to tell you. I tried to warn y'all. You know, this whole move up, this is just the fake out. It's the biggest bull trap I've ever seen.
Bruh. The trap has been set.
That's right.
Nah, bro, I know.
Lord
I've
have
been,
mercy.
I've been shorting since 30K.
We got him.
Uh,
I like to hear that everybody's transitioning, though. You got a lot of trans activists, from what I hear, over the last couple hours. Everybody waking up, seeing green candles, turns into trans activism.
Yeah, instantly.
Look, I'm gonna share a link with y'all.
All right.
Oh, poop.
That has a whole other meaning to transaction.
Ew. Oh, G would have liked that one. That was fire.
Yeah, you would have.
Dang, I miss OG. That's my guy.
Yeah, for real.
That is incredible, bro. The way that that works, though, the way that the sentiment shifts based off, it's just never fails, man.
Love it.
And it's
Love
it's the greatest psychological study I've ever witnessed.
Look,
We're
y'all need
part of the greatest psychological experiment on earth.
Fucking A.
go watch that video, and let me know when you're done pissing yourself.
It says it's age restricted, and then I gotta wait till I'm a little bit older to watch that one.
Well, wipe your ass and figure it out.
Just kidding. Let me play
Age
it.
restricted.
It did say it was age restricted.
Oh man, it says if you're a cis white male, you can't watch the video. It says.
Yep. You gotta check your social credit score. If you didn't get on your knees in front of a ferry this month, then you're not allowed to watch it.
Did you apologize for your whiteness yet this month? All right, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna go watch that video.
I love it. Guys, I just flipped bullish, just based off of these last couple candles on the 3-minute. We're going up, right? I mean, the momentum's there. I mean, there's no way around it, man.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I like you.
Holy crap!
Oh my God!
Everybody at 44, top of the morning, everybody.
High five.
Good morning, Darrell. Good morning.
All right now.
Open your door.
Open the door.
Open the
They
door.
manhandled me very roughly.
Open the door.
You sussy baka.
Hey, the real is still chugging, huh?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. A couple hours, all I needed.
Elephants and giraffes and crocodiles and tigers and lions.
That shit tickled the hell out of me.
That was funny.
That shit was fucking hilarious, man.
The little bots that I've got running on YouTube, I think, what have I got over there? Gala, ARB, Doge, and ADA. They're all just printing away. Ching, 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 ching. My phone is lighting up like crazy, man. I've had like, I don't know, 40, 50 sales this morning alone.
See how this thing respond to this 45 range.
We on our way. Now we sitting right here at my resistance line, 44, 174.
Ooh, go ahead, Biddy. I like that.
Nice and neat.
There he is.
Top side, top side. We
What
going
up,
to the
Hot?
top.
Good morning.
How you doing, boy?
Doing good, man. Especially after looking at this thing do its thing. I just shaved a little bit of profit off of ETH and Solana. Just a little 10% profit take. I wish I didn't now. That thing just popped every time, man. Without fail. We need it to go up more. I'll just shave a little profit and it'll spike again. Damn, look how good Cardano looks on the 4-hour. That's pretty little double bottom there.
A-Back still in the show once again.
Fucking A, man. It's the elves, I'm telling you. That thing's gonna do a quick boogie to 53 at least. I wish that bitch would have printed an ABC that I could have got into.
You see Ether?
Yeah.
23, about to be 23.
I'm heavy on ETH right now. I stacked it up down there at 2130, 2170. This is the biggest position I've taken all year, man, on Ethereum. Nice. Nice, Jeff. That's good shit, man. Yeah, that thing's singing, injective.
I don't know where I wouldn't know where to take any kind of profit on that motherfucker. You know, I mean, when you got one moving like that, it's just
market cap, and fib extensions. That's all you got at that point.
That's all you got. That's the only thing you got. Is the market cap still going? Is it still pumping? I mean, fuck.
Let's see what kind of news circulation we got going on here, just for the fun of it. It's not my thing, but I think this should be fun. Chat GPT predicts Polygon Matic price for start of 2024. What do they predict? They don't predict here. Okay.
So y'all enjoy your hair lip joke this morning?
Ah, shit, I gotta listen to that. I have it loaded up. I paused it. Let me listen to it real quick.
Hey, man. Wanna go on motherfucking buck wild with me? You heard me. I can't get no money. I swear it's one of the best hair lip jokes of all time. BLS went back to Bluetooth. Can't hear him talk, so. He has to take his phone off Bluetooth in order to be able to talk to us. He can hear us with the Bluetooth, but he can't talk to us through the Bluetooth. Oh, what are you going to do with it, Clive? Are you going to trade it?
He should have just held it.
I bet. Where's it at? I didn't. I'm gonna pull the chart up right now. Let me just pull this shit up. I'm gonna do because I need to build that chart, don't I? If I'm gonna look at buying it.
Things at $6. That's what I was saying yesterday. Target was $6. It fucking hit it, man. Technical schmectacles, am I right?
Jeez, look at that. That is pretty.
I tell y'all yesterday that bitch was gonna go.
Oh, you don't even know, buddy.
It ain't done either, I don't think.
No,
What's the
I
first
mean,
gap though?
11:42. Then 26, your second hump. Your first part of your big bite will be 41.
Amen. Wouldn't that be something if that thing went all the way up there?
I'm gonna look for an entry.
Amen.
Here's the only thing that scares me about it. With that chart, the way it fell, it came down, and its lower low is at the bottom, right there. It didn't make the little H, and then the lower low, and then the higher low. It just kind of rounded out. It made a lower low, and then shot up, made a H for the higher low, and it's kind of like just played off to the right. You know, you would a couple little plays here and there, but it's not very pretty. I'm gonna build a chart.
Your Dow looks like it's trying to take a seat here on futures. Maybe not. We'll see. Low red on open here. What's the dollar doing? Nothing special. Oh, USDT dominance. Do the damn thing, girl.
I think I figured out what he's saying.
Who's that?
I think he's saying cow manure. You got to pronounce it like he does. So you say cow manure.
Don't do that to my boy.
All right, it's telling you how it sounds. Or it could be entrepreneur. Is that better, Daryl?
Let him go.
So just on the chart I built right there, just on the quick, that's pretty cool where it ran to. I'm gonna put it in stocks. I'm gonna set an alert on the chart for 480. Alright, so I'm gonna set an alert there on BTCM. It pulls back, I'm gonna start paying attention. I would love to be able to get an entry into that. That looks pretty strong. Look at that W formation that it printed. If you can see my screen crazy. That is big. Damn. Went through the 382.
you may see a good pullback today due to I mean, people got to buy Christmas presents, bro. It is like last minute. You know what I'm saying? So they gotta. This is the last time. You know, people are thinking, all right, I gotta afford this Christmas shit last minute. This is my last shot. You know what I'm saying?
No. I feel just the opposite.
Well, if you think that your feelings matter, you should look at how the elves feel. Because they, like I was telling Clive, FedEx underperformed for their earnings. You know why? Because they didn't deliver enough packages. And the elves, they don't give a shit, man. They don't have emotions like us. They work, especially this time of year. So if you ain't delivering the packages that they have prepared, something's got to happen.
The elves. The disgruntled employee elves.
L's just mad because I got me a scooter now.
Fucking A. Yeah, KG and the elves are not happy right now. Let me just say that.
KG and his band of degen elves.
Yeah, he's a little angry elf, that one, but it's all right. Y'all seen the movie Elf? That's such a funny fucking scene, man.
Yeah, Will Ferrell, he's crazy.
He
All
calls
right,
them.
Donnie, I'm about halfway through your joke video about the yacht.
Yeah, that was funny.
You heard me. I can't get no not that way. You hear about that motherfucker drowning, did you?
52 minutes ago, Bitcoin and major cryptocurrencies decline amid $116 million liquidations. Biden warns against Trump's 2024 win. Apple advises staff not to redirect watch sales. Top headlines today while elves are angry over Christmas sell-off.
You should go work for CNN. Ad lib you did there. You should be a top performer on CNN. I mean, hell, nobody watches it, but
Fucking A.
Top elves at the North Pole say Santa's fatter than ever and lazier than ever.
Right.
yes, I am.
Hey.
Actually, Donnie, that was the concern amongst the elves that you were actually taking over at the North Pole.
Yeah. Donnie's the elf king and the bot king.
Y'all know I'm an asshole, so
99%. What is this headline? 99% of law enforcement needs more crypto-focused training. Survey. What? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, okay, okay, there's more context. Roughly 61% of respondents of a TRM lab survey said they lack sufficient technology to meet crypto criminals' most advanced threats. Yeah, I knew it, Jeff. I knew that they'd catch on to me. What's
I'm
up?
about to break up right here. It's about to get crazy.
Uh-oh, you better tell them. I saw this thing on Twitter last night where some technical guy, some technical guru was talking about Ethereum, and he goes, Ethereum is in a rising wedge right now, and he italicized the not a ascending triangle. I'm like, all right, buddy, whatever you say.
Oh, hell. I'm up to 65 subscribers, y'all. Get the hell out of here.
Hey, let's go. We're growing, baby. We're growing.
One at a time, baby. One at a time.
That's right.
Maybe one of y'all with social media, y'all could share it on your Insta, tweet it, or something. Exit. What do you call it?
X. Twitter.
The YouTube page. Yeah, you got a pretty good social media, Jeff?
Oh, he's got the best.
You give me some subscribers and followers over on YouTube? How much that cost?
I love how we took care of that point of control like that, man. That is super bullish.
You must be drinking out of Samson's bottle or something. What's wrong with you?
Nope. I can't do that like Uncle Sammy. I don't think anybody can do it quite like Uncle Sammy.
Where is Sammy? Somebody call him. Come in here all washed up last night, then don't come in here this morning at all.
If he keeps it up, he's going in the cage. That's all I got to say.
I'm gonna tell you, I might put him in the corner. He tickles me because he knows he gets under my skin. He likes to push me a little bit. He gets me riled up. I was like, you know what? I was like, not today, Satan. Not today. You ain't doing it tonight. So I pulled back, and that's when I sent you that message. I sent Isaac the same message. And I was like, I was like, we're gonna handle this a little bit different.
Yeah, he was on that sauce. He had that sauce in him.
All sauced up.
Well, the bad part is, like, you know, I built that chart just so he could see. I went back and I deleted it out of general. I wasn't gonna leave that shit in general. But, you know, Willie said he ain't gonna remember that shit. KLA?
Flirting on that 44 thing.
Where's Split at? You know, Split was in here yesterday, and then I never seen him say anything or type anything. Well, his name was in here, and then he was gone. And I ain't seen since he sent me a message the other day. I ain't seen him say nothing in here. Poor guy.
Ledger promises to reimburse users affected by its ConnectKit exploit. So everybody that got hacked will be reimbursed.
Kelly, did you see? You've accessed all the rooms. You've seen everything, right? A whole lot of information in every little corner you look, right? Yes. I didn't know if y'all had time to look around or if you took time to look around, had questions. Yeah, if you need, I know it's weird, some of the stuff that you're going to see. It's probably not going to make sense unless you know a little bit about GAN. But feel free, shoot me a message or ask a question. Be glad to help. Appreciate y'all coming to be part of the community. So to give you an idea, you've got access to the Only GANs room. And in that Only GANs room, you'll notice that I post daily. Darrell posted some stuff in there. But I'll post daily, charts that I have support and resistance, to give you an idea of where we could bounce or where we can get rejected from. So I try to simplify it as much as possible. And when you're ready to jump off the deep end, let me know, and we'll do a class one night when you got time. Normally in the mornings, between now and lunchtime, or between now and 4, it's pretty hectic unless it's a slow day. But in the evenings we go over different stuff that we learn. So if you have time in the evenings ever, just shoot me a message or something. Might be your chance, Clive. Sine waves pointing down.
Coinbase at 166. Wow. Look at Kanan go. Wow.
But there's a cup and handle. Oh, wait a minute. There's a head and shoulders. There's an inverse head and shoulders, too. There's Adam and Eve.
Mm-hmm.
There's
See, it's funny you said that. It's funny you said that because just as you were seeing that, it was all popping onto my radar.
It's crazy. I quit looking at it. I erased my mind of all that shit. The only thing I want to see now is support and resistance and reversal candles. That's all I care about right now. I'm trying to erase all that other shit out of my mind. Go. See it. I want to see higher lows, lower lows, higher highs, lower highs, reversal candles.
Ramp partners with Ton to help turn Telegram into a Web3 super app. Huh. Controversial anti-crypto bill allegedly assisted by big banks. You don't say. Wow, so Google up 2.3% after reports of restructuring. Elizabeth Warren needs some time with a good gentleman like you, Jeffrey. That would fix everything, I do believe, kind sir. Would you take one for the team for us? She did maybe an hour of your time. Just take care of her, treat her right. I think it would do wonders for her.
I'll be glad to take her offshore fishing.
Yeah, I mean, there wouldn't even have to be a whole lot of talking, Jeff. I don't think. I mean, it could just be very business oriented. You could just get right down to business. I think that would really help her see the bigger picture. Maybe I feel like she might need a little bit of Jeffrey. Yeah, I mean, that would be wonderful. I think that would be very good for the space. If she was able to kind of have a good reset, a good hard reset. You know what I'm saying? It might have been a while for her. I'll be right back. My son's trying to show me something.
Looking structurally sound right here. This gonna if I was short, I would be scared.
What's the next play, Daryl?
Crazy. Is your LinkedIn links and such for the futures exchange? I think it is. Let me go look.
$44.3. It ain't nobody cooting and hollering, huh? Yeah, okay.
There's something going on down in the trailer hood. Everybody sound the alarms. BTC's at 44K.
I hope the exchanges freeze on this number on Bitcoin and let the alts run. It should be like legacy. There should be an upper circuit.
I'm guessing Crazy is not sitting there right now, so I'm gonna mess with him. Crazy. I think, and I feel like that MEXC is probably the greatest exchange ever, and I think everybody should try to use it.
I feel that way as well. I mean, I feel very strongly about that.
Well, now that you've said it, I can kind of
You
see how I feel that way too.
you concur? Okay. All right. Well, that's 3.
um, so I, what does any of you have a Femex link that you could put in? Put it in links and such, or promote your stuff. Put it in promote your stuff, please. If you've got a Femex, anything besides MEXC, BingX won't work for Canada. What was the other one that we were using? The one Luke was using.
Femex.
Was he Femex?
Mhm.
I mean, somebody put a link in promote your stuff. Just I don't
Why?
want to promote MEXC and that garbage. I know I got liquidated 3 different times off of bullshit that wasn't real, and I know you've had false orders placed on your behalf. Crazy.
That's a garbage exchange. There's no way around it. I will never co-sign that exchange. The one thing that you will get as a benefit is that there is no competition in terms of the fee, the fees that they offer. It's very good fee rate, but it's at a cost because
Because of the
there's a lot
spread.
of
A
pissy
stupid
shit.
spread. Stupid spread. Stupid licks. Stupid false orders.
It's garbage, and it is a lot of people believe that in the space. It's not just a little amount of people. I hear a lot of complaints about it.
I think nothing is better than Binance. Nothing.
I agree. That is the best for sure.
Well, this person can't use Binance either.
I would suggest
We've already tried BingX. And I guess KuCoin's off the table. I wasn't a fan anyway. What about Bybit? I wonder if they could use Bybit.
what country are they in?
Canada.
No.
So Femex, you got your Femex pulled up right now, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Can you post a link and promote your stuff?
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
The rich get richer.
Who's rich? Not me.
You and Clive.
Yeah, all right. I ain't nowhere close to rich, brother. I'll be lucky if I make 60K this year.
You mean like the remaining part of this year, 60K? Yeah, I mean, I understand.
The whole fucking year, man.
And he's done most of it the last 2 months.
Yeah, I ain't no big baller like that yet. I gotta get there eventually.
Word.
You will, man. You will. You'll be like that guy who, looks back and says, yeah, my friends have a couple of million from me just for, beers.
If I had friends, that'd be a thing. None of them talk to me anymore. I don't do any of the things they do, so I don't have any parties anymore, and I don't do any of that stuff. So that's when your friends kind of go out the window when you stop acting like a child. You start doing man things and being a family man, and they disappear, brother. You know that deal.
You don't get hints. I'm talking about people out here.
Say what?
I'm saying you're not getting the hint. I'm talking about people out here on Discord.
Yeah, well, yeah, man. I mean, I hope that I'm able to help people here. I hope that what I show and what Donnie and everybody in here does, I hope that people can learn something at least because a lot of times we were on the ropes in this market, and we were just like people that are struggling right now. So we know that feeling, and that's why we're here, man. That's why we have groups like this to help others and help each other, man. That's why I'm here. I ain't here to just brag and boast. I mean, we're out here fucking heading the book, man, like Donnie says.
I was saying you will make so much money that you will turn around and say, yeah, a couple of million to each of you, just
Oh
for
yeah.
fuck's sake.
I can't
Yeah, you
get
don't
$20
know.
off that motherfucker. I promise you, he ain't gonna give a meal to nobody.
Ah.
Yeah,
Million
he's a
shit.
cheap fuck. Even if he has like a billion, he'll be such a cheap fuck.
Oh, I'm donating half of it if I ever get that much. I promise you that. It's just you can't get to the point where you're able to donate if you're not to the point where you could donate.
After you make a certain amount of money, it's not about the money anymore.
Well, the way I look at it, Crazy, I'm blessed to be where I am. Do I have all I want? No. Do I have more than I need? Yes.
More than you deserve as well. Remember that.
Yeah, and so when it comes time and trying to reach out and help somebody, I don't mind. It don't bother me a bit.
You got to. If you have the means, you have to. But I'd like to be in a position to where I can really help large groups of people. That's my goal. I don't think me and my best friend were talking about this on the phone last night. I don't think that there's a more fulfilling feeling in that you can have in this existence than helping others. I don't think that anything else will fulfill you other than giving that love, to others in one way or another. So I got to be in a position to do that. That's my goal.
You just said you don't have friends, and now you're saying best friend. What the fuck, man?
No, I do. I just don't see them, man. I have good friends, but we're just on different pages right now, man. We're doing different stuff.
Yeah, it's different the scene, man. When you have kids, life changes completely.
Yeah, you can't be playing around anymore. So that's where I'm at with it. Trying to play as little as possible and work as much as possible. It's difficult to balance, especially when you're young, man. Because, playtime's fun, but, work is more
No,
important.
yeah, but you know, you have more energy at that age in that sense. Like I'm double your age, right? Almost. I'm 47, and I have a 5-year-old kid. I can't keep up with him, man.
Yeah, tell me about it. It's hard to keep up with mine at the age they are. But yeah, that I definitely understand what you're saying. It's about the energy thing. I can
I
only
got
imagine.
I got one best friend, and that's my son, who's 23. He knows me, and I know him. We don't hang out all the time because it's a big age gap, obviously. But he knows I can count on him, and he can count on me.
That's great, man. That's beautiful. Love to hear that, man. I hope my son and myself are like that, man. I know we will be.
Oh, I can see my son only want money from me.
That's funny. No, he'll know where it's at, man. He'll know where it is. He'll know what time it is.
I mean, I don't need to teach him anything, man. Life will teach him on its own.
You do need to teach him things. I disagree with that, but life will also teach him as well. What you don't teach him, life will teach him for sure.
I'm his only parent, my son. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Your voice is like, fading out.
Oh, that sucks. So FMX is in a restricted country.
It may be that if you want to do futures, that you just have to go Maxi. It sucks, but if you want to do the 5, 10, 15x, whatever you're trying to do, then that may be where you have to go for your situation. I would just be really cautious with the amount of money that I put on there, just because you don't want to get your fingers caught in the door.
I got a good
Because
idea too. Pinex is a good one too. I forgot about that one.
Yep,
But
Pinex.
Sign it to me.
Hey, put
DYDX is a decentralized exchange as well. That one you will not be banned from because there is no home office. There is no. It's completely decentralized. There is no. What's the word I'm looking for? Centralized authority.
right. Um, Dario, can you post your Pinex?
Yeah.
On this DYDX, bro, you connect your MetaMask, and that's how you trade via your MetaMask. So you could look into that as well. This is what I almost did before I found BingX because I was tired of moving shit around. But the only thing that sucks about this decentralized exchange is that you can only trade in inverse perpetual. So you trade in Bitcoin pairs instead of USDT pairs.
That's the way it used to be back in the old days, man.
Yeah. Yep. There's that. I don't have a referral for you, but if you wanted to check that out, there's that.
Whoa, Solana 80 plus.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Try to tell y'all.
Well, just more $40. That's it. 1 week.
Let's fucking go, baby.
You're not selling a spot on Solana yet, or have you shaved some off?
I don't have any Solana on spot. I wish I did. I didn't touch it, man. It was one of the ones I X'd off my list. I said I will not touch that. Unfortunately, we don't we
Please
don't
bring
shoot
back
with
the diamond hands.
say what?
Please bring back the diamond hand mentality, please, Lord.
Yeah, my accuracy is not 100%, unfortunately. That was a huge miss on that, man.
Watch
But I
your
did
spy.
trade the shit out of it on the way up.
Watch the spy right there.
I'm wondering, should I shave 10 off right now in a loss?
I would not. Just my advice to you as a friend. I would
No,
definitely look.
like buy it low again, wait for it to.
I don't think it's going lower right now, bro. I think it's going higher right now. So just watch. You need to hang on to 75. If you break down below 75, that's when I would think about cutting some. You stay above 75, your target's 100 up to 140, man. I know how crazy that sounds, but we'll see what happens. People have thought that a $3 rune was crazy too. It's just the next logical target, man. Once these things start getting up hot and heavy up here, they move really quickly and aggressively.
140 would be so sweet, man.
Would not shock me to eventually see Solana go back and test 50, but not right now. It's not giving you any mercy right now if you're looking for lower prices, that's for sure. Look at Near. Talk about no mercy. $3. Here we go. Yeah, Pionex is good too. That was a good one. We had some fun on there. I don't know what I just completely forgot about Pionex. I think I still have money over there, man. I think I sent like $40 over there to fuck around with, and I just completely forgot about it. I think I put it on a grid bot, man. I might need to check that out. Your advice is never friendly, Clive? What is your advice then? Gay? I got a little vibe off you like that before. I was wondering about that. Oh, there we go. I respect that. I'm here to take their bums. You can have their tears. AVAC's getting a little frisky. How them bots doing, Donnie?
They just eating it all up, man.
Let's go. Love to hear that.
Did you buy a yacht yet?
Nice way to be lazy, man.
Yo, if one of you guys buy a yacht after this run, I'm gonna smack you in your face.
Ain't gonna happen here. I don't got that much weight.
So this
You take
morning,
that money and you sit on it for 2 years and you put it back into the market and you buy 3 yachts.
Fucking A.
so this morning, Isaac and I were talking. I'm like, man, this thing's already made $68 today. That's $274 right now.
Let's go.
No mercy.
Now keep in mind, that's not one or two bots. I've got there's nine grid bots and one DCA bot running.
Killer. Yeah, I agree with that, Clive. Boats are a huge money pit.
They are. It was a 25-foot privateer, and that thing was expensive enough to keep going.
A what privateer?
25-foot privateer with a canopy on it. It's kind of like an old crab in a work boat.
I know what it is.
The fishing boat.
You sold it?
Huh?
You sold it?
No. I still have it. The deck is soft on it because of the fiberglass, but boat's still in good condition.
I know. Matter of fact, I could introduce you to the man that built that boat, that designed it.
Are you serious?
He's right here in North Carolina, bro.
Is he really? He's still alive?
Yeah. Mr.
Oh
Warren.
my God, I'd like to meet him. That is one hell of a boat.
Mr. Warren, you wouldn't believe it. Mr. Warren, he's I think he just retired from Loadright about, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. He was selling boat trailers for a long time, and but he's the one that designed and built the first privateer boats, and then he sold it, I don't know, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, and I don't know who's doing what with them now. But they're one-off boats that they build now.
I like money.
Privateers, those are solid hulls, man. And it's not that hard. It's not that hard to replace the floor.
It's the hole, so he's talking about the top. When it gets soft in the front when you step on it. That's what you're talking about, right, Isaac?
Yeah, so down around the engine box and stuff.
Oh, it is down low then.
Yeah, so it definitely got a little worn over the years, like the plywood underneath the fiberglass got a little soggy, but the hull is rock solid. So it really just needs minor work. But everything else is pretty good on the boat. Even the engine's okay.
And see, when you redo it, what you do is use the fusion board instead of wood, and then you just glass that in, and you never have to worry about rot again.
Yep. I'm telling you, man, I think the boat could last another 50 years if I do it.
Oh yeah, easily. I mean, those boats are and they ride so good. I mean, no matter where you go, you just do the same speed, no matter what the water is.
Yep. And one thing about it, you can't go out too rough and stuff, but the gunnels are lower, and when you're fishing with younger kids and doing a lot of fishing, so easy to bring fish in on that boat.
Yeah, I commercial fished off a 25 single screw for about 2
There you
years.
go.
Yeah.
Okay, I need advice. Dot or H bar?
Oh, man.
Both.
I
Oh,
was,
I can only,
why do I
I can
got?
only put a,
I can't. I can't.
I
I
can
got.
only,
I need to pick
I
both.
can only.
I don't have
Sorry,
any
sir.
H bar, but I have a lot of dot. But I would say both. I like both.
I'm
I mean,
a.
I have both.
I
I
would
need to
buy more.
average.
I would buy more dot if it was me personally. I'd buy more dot than I would H bar. That's me.
Nasdaq pushing highs. Bam.
So the boat that I got and I rebuilt, Isaac, was a 1986 261 Mako. That was what I offshore commercial fished out of. Yeah. I closed the transom because it had that open transom style with the boxes on the side and the live well in the floor in the back. And then
That's a really nice one, yeah.
Yeah, and then it had the big box up front in the floor, and then the two side boxes up front. Plus, it had the big console, and that's where all my batteries were. And I wound up putting, extra batteries. I had 6 batteries in there, one for each engine, and then I had the other 4 batteries for all my electric reels. And we'd close the transom all the way up so that I had a solid wall across the back, and then put a bracket on it. And I had twin 200 Yamahas on it. That was the best boat. I loved that boat, man. I hated to get rid of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that must have been sad to get rid of. That boat was probably sweet to have.
What was crazy, if I sold that boat today, it would be twice as much as what I sold it for. And the crazy part is I bought it for near nothing because it needed all the wiring redone and everything. And I bought it off a guy who was in a shape like me with his back messed up, right? He needed the cash, and I bought that boat for $5,000.
Dear Lord, there you go.
It had motors on it and everything. Matter of fact, it had HPDIs on it, but I traded them for OX66s. A guy had OX66s, and he said, "Man, I'd love to have them HPDIs." I said, "Well, trade up." He said, "Well, how much you talking?" I said, "Give me your motors and your gauges so I got the right hours, and we'll say $1,000. What do you think?" He said, "When can we do it?" I said, "We'll do it the next weekend." He showed up. Sure enough, I had 1,400 hours on mine. He had 294 hours on his. Why wouldn't I do that trade?
Mercy.
Everybody thought those HPDIs were so amazing. I love OX66s. If you know how to get the carbs right and get everything set up, you got better fuel mileage with them.
Yeah, if you can get your trim right in a boat, it solves a lot of the issues.
Well, so I went to the prop shop down there and took the boat down there and showed him what I had and the props that I had, and I just wasn't getting what I needed. So he done a little math homework there. He come back out with these 2 props. He said, "Try these." I was doing 48 mile an hour at 5,600 RPMs. I was like, this boat could do way better than that. He said, "Yeah, something's wrong." Because we weighed the boat and everything. I mean, it was with half tank of fuel. It was right at 9,000 pounds. And we went put those props on. I wound up getting 58 mile an hour at 5,600 RPMs just because we changed the props.
Wow.
Popped right out of the hole. I mean, didn't have to hardly do any trim with it. I mean, the boat was flawless after that. The people that bought the boat was Cito out of California.
Did Cito bought it?
Yep.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was just put it up for sale. The day I put it up for sale, it left.
Man, yeah, I'm holding out. I'm not selling what I have. I get a lot of offers because it sits in the yard. People can see it driving down the marina.
Boys, I'm gonna go run. I'll be listening if y'all are active in here.
Cool.
I'll be right here.
All right, don't be getting in your feelings anymore. All right.
Okay.
You promise you won't? Because I'm gonna feel really sad if you do.
Yeah, but I feel like you shouldn't have said that.
Look, the real showed you his feelings.
They got a dollar bill behind it. If I know him well enough.
504%.
Fucking hell. That's what I'd like to see, man. All right, I'll be back. I'll be in and out though on my run.
All right, bro.
What I like to do is I like to get all my emotions really built up and then go find a woman to cry in front of.
That's right. It's the way to do it, man, in 2023. And then you can tell her you're transitioning right after you have kids with her.
Right.
It's the perfect time.
I like the one that they got running around on Twitter now, where the chick trans to a dude. She's a man. It's a man. How do you word that? Anyway, but finds out that he's pregnant. I can't be pregnant. I'm a man. And the doctor's sitting there saying, "Well, you understand, 6 weeks ago you weren't a man, apparently, and before you became Taylor, you were Tasha, and Tasha had relations, and Tasha got pregnant. But I'm a man. Men don't get pregnant." Well, Taylor, obviously you still have female parts. You're a woman. It's funny. It's hilarious. They go through that shit.
Mercy, man. The Olympics of mental gymnastics.
Yeah, everybody got quiet. Nobody's talking.
You know who could solve the trans issue here in America? You know who could do that? Moses.
I'm sitting over here checking out some of these other videos and stuff. See what these other people are talking about across the tube.
I found one video that's giving out good advice. Don't buy the top of BTC here. BTC, wait for a retrace to structure after the run if you're going to buy heavy.
They can buy mine off me in a minute here.
Major Cardano FUD. Should you sell?
Say what?
I don't know. I got to look into it. Some Cardano FUD coming in. I mean,
really?
Yeah, that means it's probably about to rip.
They can't hurt my Dino.
Oh, that's why it's not moving.
It's fucking cold, man. Holy shit.
Dude, it's 42 here with a real feel of 35.
Yeah, I need gloves. I'll be good when I get going, but my hands are cold.
30 degrees here.
You know what's warm though? Green candles.
Crazy. When you buy on spot, do you like have a set amount of price? Like, invest like $100, $200, $500, like average it out type something, or you divide it? I don't know how to frame the question actually. Like,
It's just sporadic amounts at prices I like, basically. There's no real. What I'll do is I'll draw a zone that I like. Like for Cardano, for example, it was from 40 cents to 30 cents. That was my zone. So I would just throw money at it when I thought the timing was good, just based off the technicals.
so like you don't worry about balancing your portfolio in like, in terms of some might be really heavy, some might be really light.
Yeah, I do with depending on the project, right? So if it's like a blue chip, then that's going to be a heavier weight in my portfolio than something that's lower cap normally.
And it also depends on, are you just swinging it, right? Are you short-term swinging it, long-term swinging it? And that bag's different from your investment bag.
Yeah, I don't really swing my long term really. I like to hang on to that for at least a couple years. 2 to 5 years is usually my minimum for that type of deal. Whatever that news was, it isn't really shaking up Cardano at all. It's not really doing anything. I'm watching it.
Yeah, Hey, shit, it's just fun.
Yeah, the chart ain't telling you anything bad yet, so I don't know. We'll see. You know what really sucks? As soon as I'm done, I gotta get in this fucking ice bath, dude, and it is bone chilling cold out here. Should be a good time.
About to stop by Tractor Supply and buy a big cattle trough water and fill it up myself.
Oh shit! If you do that, that's fire. You'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about then. I gotta give time for the polar bears. You know what I'm saying? So with all this bearish price action that needs to be addressed, I gotta be a polar bear myself. You know what I'm saying?
True. Gotta, don't want to leave them all by themselves.
We'll see what his feelings are like after he gets out of it.
That's right. We'll gauge it off of that. We'll make the next move based off of that. That's a good idea. And we could draw like a feelings roadmap too. Like we could, just an elaborate plan based off of how we feel every hour. You know what I'm saying?
We'll mark it in the chart.
Yeah, we'll have emotional notations for each moment.
Yeah, I'm mapping this chart out, and everywhere where you guys feel anxious, I'm putting a little resistance line.
Well, instead of resistance, because we know that doesn't really matter, just put a little heart there, like a little heart emoji, or like a kissy face emoji.
Y'all are such mean bitches, man.
We're bullies, man. That's why we all had to go here. We got banished to the shadow realm.
I come from the land of the Mahatma Gandhi.
How's that working out for you?
If you slap me once, I'll let you slap me twice.
You come from the land of what?
Non-violence. Non-violence. How you Americans speak. Non-violence.
Jesus, turn the other cheek too, right? God, dude.
And believe me, it's their loss, not your loss. So you just, you're, I mean, and that's my feeling.
Well, sir, I respect your feelings. Okay. But go fuck yourself while you're at it. All right, buddy?
You're hurting my feelings now.
I'm sorry. My apologies.
No, fuck you.
No.
I'm not gonna keep it with myself. I'm gonna give it back to you, motherfucker.
That's right. Turn one on the cheek. Let's go. You know what kind of cheeks I'm looking for.
But that's the saying. You didn't let me complete. If you hit me on my left cheek, I'll give you my right cheek. That's what the Mahatma Gandhi said. But then he
Can
didn't
you make
tell me.
can you make a bounce? Can you make the left and the right bounce like in the music video?
But then he didn't tell me after the third one, after the second one, what to do. So then I'm gonna raise my my hands.
Then you fight.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I think he will respect that.
I mean, if you hit I guess the idea must be if you hit me once, probably it's a mistake. If you hit me twice, maybe you're testing my patience. I'll let it go. Third time you try, or gone, man.
Suffering's part of the journey, I assume.
It's all a state of mind.
No, no, State of mind has nothing to do with somebody trying to whoop my ass. See, I'm in a position where I'm disabled. If somebody tries to whoop my ass, I shoot them. And they were like, why would you do that? Well, if I shoot them, they're not going to have their story to tell. I've got my story to tell.
That's right.
I mean, I just think about all the people suffering right now in, Gaza, Palestine, everywhere, wherever you name it. Not, I mean, I'm not taking sides, but I'm just saying innocent people getting like, going through that torture fucking kills me, man.
It's all bad, brother. All bad. Prayer does work, though. So I suggest prayer.
I love your commitment, man. You're looking after your family, you're doing your work, trading everything, and you still fucking find time to go run. look after your diet. It's like awesome, man.
Don't get it fucked up. I spent a lot of time bullshitting. That's why I'm doing this now. I'm playing catch up. I appreciate that, though, of course.
I mean, I was 28 once too, you remember? But I spent my time getting drunk, chasing women, that kind of shit. But yeah, I was obviously working hard.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's hard. A lot of distractions in this world. We're all sinners at heart. I just became more self-aware, that's all. Especially the people that are looking, you know, people watching you, your little ones, other people. I get enough inspiration from other people. So you got to give a little bit of inspiration too sometimes.
I mean, look at Clive. He's an inspiration too, man. He's like a big time inspiration. Fucking a guy who doesn't need to work, could be chilling anywhere in the world he wants, but works, trades, that goes delivers pizzas.
That's the American dream in a nutshell, man.
But I have a feeling that delivering pizza thing is a scam. He goes to his girlfriend's house.
He says they pay good out there for that.
I'm sad. I sold 3 AVAX and bought Dot and H bar. No.
That ain't a bad move at all.
I mean, I still have only 10 left now, AVAX.
I'd hang on to them.
Yeah, those will go with me to my grave, like till the bull run.
There you go.
I mean, if it drops down badly, I'm gonna buy big time again.
You'll never hear me complain about people taking profits, that's for sure. Because you hear enough of them not doing that, you know?
I mean, I can't believe a coin from last 3 years. I mean, 2 years when I got into crypto is helping me out now because that's the only coin in like green.
Which one?
AVAX.
It's a hell of a project, man.
I mean, I bought it at like $50 last year, last to last year, sold it for 100, and I kept half of it. Like I got my capital and 50% profit, and then this is the remaining.
I never touched it until this bull run, or until this bear market. I mean, and this move up. I bought it low in this bear.
Oh, last time it was running like crazy, man.
Yeah, man, it ran late too.
We get a bunch of notifications pop up on the phone all of a sudden. Tell me a Bitcoin. Where you go, buddy? Come here, Bitcoin. Over here. Come on, little buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, Clive, you're off mute, buddy.
Clive, feed your dogs.
Should I mute him? Oh, never mind. He's sitting there. Okay. Clive, I would never let you run like that, man. I would. We know. Everybody that's in here knows to shut you down. Just send somebody a message and we'll unmute you so that you can mute yourself.
Yeah, and give them dogs some cookies or something. They're always barking.
Drill, you see my chart?
Let me see.
Shoot this motherfucker.
See where I want? Look at the timing. You see this? You see that right there?
Uh-huh.
Look at the timing. About the time it would get down here. Right? So that sine wave would turn and go back. So somewhere in there.
About 2:30, huh?
Between 2 and 5, and that's about the time we got the planet showing up on the chart. So once that turns and starts heading back up, see what happens right there. It'll be. That's where I'm wondering if we blow through that and go to that, and then come back to this, and then go back to that, and then start doing that. I thought you was holding that, Clive. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty quiet between now and then, sir. If you need to go to the store, pick up a bottle, all that, you need to go and get it done because it's probably gonna be a long afternoon.
For sure.
Go on, I want to hear it when we're in the middle of a run. I gotta go to the store. I'll be right back. Cause you're notorious for that shit.
I get everything done early.
Go on and get your bottle of liquor. Get your bag set up. Go on and get it broke up. Get you a couple twisted.
I just got me some coffee together and eating a little ham cheese sandwich. I'll get ready to go on out the door now.
Go on and get you about four or five boxes of macaroni while you're out. Let the oldest one cook the macaroni for the rest of them.
You got it.
Hannah likes to do it. She likes making her own ramen. She thinks she's something because she make her own ramen.
Man, they think they're the best at it.
And then she
and that's all day if you let them.
Man, I don't know how either. I can't eat just a little bit. I can eat.
That seasoning pack can be too much. I usually don't use it at all.
I just put soy sauce on it. Now she can do her own eggs. She'll make her own scrambled eggs now.
Oh, she moving along.
Yeah, she's scared to put things in the oven though because she don't want to get burnt. So, but she can do a like cake mix for you. She can get it all ready for you and put it in a pan. But she's scared to put it in the oven. She don't want to get burnt.
Oh, that's gonna come in handy next week.
Yeah. I figured they'll probably make my birthday cake tomorrow, the next day.
I'll probably do some pies Friday.
We'll pull the ham out of the freezer. She's got to run back out to the store. Can you believe the store was out of rolls and Velveeta cheese?
Every holiday, Uncle, is something different that they ain't got.
They ain't have no green beans, no rolls, and no Velveeta cheese.
Crazy, ain't it?
So she's gonna go to this other store, get that stuff, and I'm gonna do my homemade macaroni and cheese again.
Oh, I did the brine on that turkey, man. Did that brine on that deep fried turkey. Oh my God.
Yeah, did it work out good with the deep fry?
Perfect. Came out perfect.
Did it even stay on the damn bone?
Man, but when I got it out that thing, 'cause I had two little things to grab it out with. Man, that baby was split up. I'm talking about bust open, legs falling open, everything.
You might have to wrap it up with something to keep it from falling apart because you do brine, that makes it so juicy. And you seal it. When you seal it, you're cooking all that juice inside of it.
Yeah, I dropped it hot enough so it's sealed. When I got to cutting that baby, boy, it was running.
Squirting everywhere, what?
Man, it was so good.
Did you put the beer in it?
I thought it was chicken.
Did you put the beer in it?
Come again?
Did you put beer in it?
No, sir.
Try, do it with your chicken. Next time you're gonna do chicken or something, do your brine.
Yeah, beer can chicken.
No. Pour your bottle of beer in there, in your brine.
Any preferential beer? I don't think I drink Corona if I drink beer.
I just use whatever. Like I'll buy a double deuce or something. It don't matter as long as it's a darker beer.
For sure.
But you pour it in there and you let it. You know, when you add the rest of your water to your brine, just pour your beer in there with that and stir it up. Then put your chicken or turkey in there. The beer, man, you wouldn't believe the flavor it adds to it. It's so good.
Use Yingling or Shinerbach.
Yingling's good. Another one I like using. Guinness.
Guinness is good beer.
Just a heads up, guys. We're gonna have the sun at the highest in the sky in another 40 minutes. BGC decision point.
It's all going to zero.
Matches over there calling for a pullback already.
How can you be on two servers, yeah?
He's got two different names. One running one server, one running another server. But he's also got computers, and he can be logged in on the app on one and the browser, the browser on the other one.
Will Gala reach 15 cents ever?
I believe so. I had it pulled up. What did I do with it? We were talking about Gala this morning.
If it doesn't go away, 15 will be a pit stop.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still there.
I'm saying if the project doesn't disappear, if the people that are developing on it don't go away, then it'll, 15 will just be a checkpoint.
When you had something where you could see the developer activity, right?
Yeah, look up Santiment, SANTIMENT, developer activity. And the website it'll start with app.santiment.something.
You have to pay for this site or what?
There is a paid feature, but you do not need to pay for the information you're looking for. I'll have to stream and show you. Just try to figure it out. And if you can't, when I get home in a little bit, I'll stream it and show you.
Cool. Because it's asking me to sign up and all that shit.
Yeah, you don't have to do any of that.
check it out. We made it up to 67 subscribers. So let's go.
Bam.
Put all this reverse mortgage money on 1,000 rats.
If we can get Clive to print off the invite and the like and subscribe thing and put it on the poster board at the post office, we'll be good.
Yo, no joke, right?
Clive's got to slap a sticker on each pizza box. Who do you think you're dealing with here?
Oh, get some Only GAN stickers put on the pizza boxes.
Who you thought you were dealing with? You think I don't got some marketing in me? Fuck around, put the QR code on there. You scan it with your phone, you automatically join. It's like you're trapped.
That's the way they got everybody that night at one of the boxing matches.
The Super Bowl. Oh yeah, it was the boxing. You're right. Or was it no? That was the Super Bowl.
They did a Super Bowl too last year.
I think it was 2 years ago. That was genius. Wasn't it a Bud Light commercial too?
I think so.
So that's why you had a bunch of people transitioning. It all makes sense now. Scan QR to transition immediately.
ARB looking healthy there.
Bam.
Gala's made me very happy today.
Apparently, Gala broke out of some trend.
I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to wonder and think about. We may need to go in the prayer request thread and put in a prayer request for the closet liquidations. The people that are in the closet about their liquidations.
Well, we could do that.
That ain't a bad one, is it? I think it's pretty good.
That's they need prayer.
Yeah, just say a prayer that they keep it one with themselves, you know?
Be real. Be real.
Yeah, because if you're gonna lie to yourself, ain't no telling who you gonna lie to.
Wait, hey Clive, what do you mean it was the worst day? Were y'all slow? Seems like this time of year y'all be banging. Like tomorrow's Hannah's last day of school. They're out of school for winter break. Seems like people be buying the hell out of some pizza. We bought pizza the night before last.
Domino's jumping too. They picked up their shit, man. Domino's is fire.
Dude, it's got so expensive. I get better pizza from, a local place here. I can get the same stuff from the local place here and get a lot better pizza, a lot better quality pizza than what I get from Domino's for $10 cheaper. And get some real chicken wings, like real chicken wings.
Yeah, I like all of it though. I like it. I like Domino's too. I like their subs. They ain't bad. I used to hate them. I thought they were garbage, but they definitely stepped it up. But I love the mom and pop shit way more. I agree.
But it's got when I order from time I'm done with tip, I'm $68, $70 in.
Damn, how many pizzas you getting? You eating the whole one yourself, ain't you?
No, that's the whole thing. You do wings and everything with it, and the cheese bread, the wings, cheese bread. wings, cheese bread, and 2 pizzas, and they're not even because they're not big. Because we eat the pizza the next day for lunch. You know, it's just a lot of money, and I spent $56 and got the same thing from mom and pop store.
Yeah, that's facts.
But I'm not a $5 tip guy either. You know? I mean, you know, so I mean, whenever I do the tip, you know, it's normally, you know, between $9 and $15, depending on what the total comes out, dude.
Good man. Yeah, for me, it's 25% of the order, at least always.
Mr. Graybeard sitting over being quiet makes me wonder.
It's because he's counting money, man. You want him to turn on the money printer for you and play it on the mic?
Woo! Come on, Gala. You can do. We might scare the shit out of 4 cents on this push. Hey, Isaac, you remember this morning we were talking? And I said GRT?
Is it hauling?
Motherfucker's up 6.3% right now.
Ooh, money.
Yeah, it's in the range. It's not doing much.
H-bar completes this W. If it could go on past that 923, you'd be in good shape.
What's your top for GRT?
For GRT?
Yes, sir.
Oh, let me go back. I'm moved over to dominance. We need to pay attention. 556. Let me set an alert right there. I'm gonna set an alert on USDT dominance. I'm gonna set it at 555. Dominance fell back up under that other line, Dario. Remember we were looking at it yesterday? See now? GRT gets past that headache right there. 31. Then it'll have a sideways action for a while. And then 51. Somewhere in that 50 to 51 range. Yeah, somewhere in there.
In this run,
This run right here, headaches at 30.
Wait, who told me that Hunter Biden had snuck into the White House?
Hunter Biden is innocent.
Fuck out of here.
I'm telling you, man. His father's a good man. You know,
I'm
if you
not
think he's a
hearing this.
bad,
I'm not
if you
hearing this.
if you think he's a bad man, just hear me out. There's a good chance that you're racist. So I'm just gonna let you know that, sir. All right.
Don't make me start pulling videos on your ass.
Those prostitutes were forced on him. He was drugged.
Wait, Biden says though, if you didn't vote for him, you're not black. How do you feel about that?
I agree. I'm not black. I mean, lately though, I'm not very proud of not being black, to be honest with you. With the way that, I'm not proud to be white. Let me just say that.
Oh my God. Look, man. Hunter Biden's just an innocent boy.
That's right. You got the YouTube algorithm. They got like 9 spies on us now, saying that name 5 times. They're paying very close attention.
Yeah, and Epstein didn't kill himself.
That's right. Thank you. Forgot about that. I mean, he did kill himself. Is that a $3 near I see? Say less.
Man, looking at my hands, man. I've only been doing this 10 years, and they look like my hands just look like, I don't know, mutilated bear paws with calluses on them. I need to switch up something.
Fucking A, man. Got them caveman hands.
Yeah, man, I shake people's hands. They look at me funny, like I didn't wash my hands or something. I'm like, sorry, it's just my hands.
What are you, a lumberjack or what?
Part time.
Part-time. Part-time lumberjack, part-time crypto trader, mostly.
No, I just do everything, man, from masonry, rot repair, flooring, siding, roofing. And I do it myself, and I'm just like, I think I'm getting burnt out.
It'll do that to you. Been there, brother, been there. And motherfuckers will tell you, though, you don't know what burnout is. Tell me when you're past your 30th year. That's when you start feeling burnout. I'll be like, bitch, you think I'm that stupid to stay in that shit for 30 years? Think I'm a retard?
Yeah, you're not burnt out. You're not as in much pain as I am.
You're not as much of a man. You gotta do more dumb shit. Stick around longer and hate life. It's a fucking psyop, man. I know people that make 6 figures a year that sell fucking pit bulls, man. Money's everywhere. Pick it up.
Actually, I just started going gray on my beard this year.
I have one gray hair that keeps popping up on my head, dude. And it's a thick one, too.
It's that wisdom.
I think it's the children.
100%.
Or crypto, maybe. I don't know. I blame Bitcoin.
Yeah, it's your crypto children.
That's right. They ain't growing quick enough. So I mean, is this shit ever gonna pull back, bro? Like for real? Like, are we ever gonna get a retracement here?
I hope so.
It's
I
coming, brother.
feel
Don't
it.
worry.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. 48K.
Hey, Backchain Backer said this morning that was a lot of blacks, huh? He said that he wouldn't be surprised if there was a flash crash to 35 and then back up.
I wouldn't be surprised either. Go ahead and wash everybody.
Ah, that would be so nice.
Be a lot of fun, man. Get another swing at it. Fucking A. ETH ain't telling me that right now, though, man. Not what I see on the ETH chart or the indexes. But that doesn't mean shit. You can go ahead and smack me across my face. It wouldn't be the first time.
I hope she smacks you hard.
And what if I like that? What if I'm into that? You know what I'm saying?
And that's why my wife don't like me hanging out with you guys. This is exactly why I never jump into voice.
What? Her tactics aren't working on you anymore?
No, they don't. I've been with her since our junior year of high school, so no, they don't work no more.
Damn, you're right there with me, man. It's right around when me and my old lady got together, right out of high school.
Shit, we graduated in 2000.
Damn, you old. No, I'm kidding. I graduated in 2013. She graduated in 2011.
Ooh, so she's a cougar, huh?
That's right. She acts like she's 16 though, so don't get it fucked up.
You did buy it, Clive. You just didn't sell it at $6. You sold it at 520 instead. It was right there. It was like 590 something, 594, 598.
Can feel it coming in the air of the night. Oh Lord. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord.
Damn it, ETH. You gotta do better than that, baby. Come on. I forgot I had some sell orders on CleanSpark at 11:30. Yeah, ain't gonna be enough Bitcoin. Better just be a recheck on the lower high.
$35, here we come.
35, shit. Like $35. Yeah, that's crazy, Clive, isn't it? I mean, what are they doing to this country, man? Last president to be taken off a ballot in a Democratic state was Abraham Lincoln. That is election fraud. Look at Canaan, 30% today. My goodness.
You want to know what's open election fraud? You know how brazen they feel? Colorado's not having Trump on their ballot. That's how brazen. That's how much disrespect a large group of people have for you, the American voter.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit about Colorado, man. Let's be real. That's a shit ass state. I know my old lady's from there, and two of her really good friends that live there desperately want to relocate because of how bad the local government is there. It's so democratic and fairy there, it ain't funny, according to them.
It went blue. Notice that over the years.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate because it's a beautiful state.
Texas will follow suit soon too.
If it was legal, it would not have happened. What do you mean? You can't.
That's the dumbest thing. That's the dumbest. What?
That's what Clive just said. I don't think he meant to say that. I think he worded that wrong. If it was illegal, it would not have. Okay, yeah, I read that wrong. Sorry. If it was illegal, it would not have happened.
Yeah, Clive. We have gun confiscation in the country that's highly illegal, except you pass a law and it's not anymore, right?
Yep. Yeah, Clive, I don't know how you lived on this earth this long and not noticed how corrupt things are. It's like I don't know. I hope that you notice.
That's how it got here. Even my grandfather, he was a Republican conservative guy. He wouldn't believe that people are so evil that they do this. And now, what have they done? Yeah, well, OJ, was innocent. So, yeah. Sorry, Clive. I'm just argumentative today.
Yeah, I mean Lincoln being off the ballot in that year, didn't that spark the Civil War, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah, he was known as the president of like the Northeastern. He was known specifically because I think only a few states actually elected him. And that's what caused a major shift in the nation and drove them to war eventually. It's very complicated, but it was bad.
Fuck.
He was not as accepted as president by a lot of the country.
That's sick. Twisted stuff, man. Clive, if you look at BTCM though, that recheck of 540, that's your lower high. That's a typical retest of support, right? And a move up, it's very typical. So just keep that in your itinerary. That would be in an uptrend, that would be a typical reload point for a scalper as yourself. Yeah, I'm not politically inclined either. I'm righteously inclined towards the righteous. There goes near 303. That was a beautiful trade, man. Finally, that fucker stuck, man, after stopping me out in profit twice. Yeah, I get that. That's an interesting way to look at it, Clive. The Copenhagen premise.
Imagine having children in your own business and you still think that this government cares about individual liberty. Wow. Clive, I don't think you're wrong about the ETF news. You're saying that because of it, we're gonna make in the next few months, we'll actually see a high in 2024, like the early part. You're thinking? Okay, that's interesting because that would be a better pullback range from there. A nice rejection, but okay, interesting.
Kathy Wood's ETF approval is hinging upon our marriage. It's the only thing keeping that deal going.
Later, Clyde. I'm sitting here eating lunch. Yeah, it looks like an afternoon run. Looks like that 2:30 to 2:30 on. Looking at the sine wave. Our match is showing up over here in general chat.
What up, matches? Always in general.
It's just in general. Let me know how that short works out here in about another 2 hours. It ain't gonna be pretty.
Y'all are some of the bravest young men I've ever met. What's the difference between bravery and stupidity again?
There's some shit going on. OBS keeps disconnecting and reconnecting with YouTube, so be aware that there is some sort of shit going on with the internets and servers right now. Hot copy. Yo,
What's that?
everybody understand what I'm saying?
Repeat that.
I'll keep getting disconnected from the OBS platform, which connects to YouTube. So it's keeping me connected to YouTube somehow, but it's glitched out 3 or 4 times. Earlier, Clive got disconnected from Discord. There's something happening. Watch your connections.
Yeah, and if you are in trades and you have what was it called? Yeah, set your stop losses and take profits just in case you lose your power here. I'm not playing around. It's gonna be a weird week.
Come on, near. You could do it. You could do it. I know that's a hurdle. You could jump it. You could do it. I have faith in you. Come on, buddy. $366 for near whenever it's over with. I'm gonna call it now. The hell with it.
What happened?
I'm gonna say near is gonna make a smack, and it's gonna
You
try.
ready to call me?
Huh?
You were getting ready to call. You said you were gonna call me. Call
No,
somebody.
I said I'm gonna say this going to the 0.25. I said I'm gonna call it. Come on near.
Call near.
Yeah, 366.
That's the 618 just hit right there and knocked on.
Yeah, on the little one. If you do the short one, I'm talking about on the pull from the bottom on the 3-year chart. The 0.25 is 366. This damn thing. It's just that's impressive, bro. That's one of the most impressive charts off the floor.
One of the most impressive projects too, to be honest with you.
I mean, you look at it off the floor. That's big.
It's the rune move, brother. It's the rune melt up.
Well, me and Isaac was looking at things this morning, man, and it's just crazy. We said mana, we said sand. I think you were in here. You said sand this morning too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Look at mana.
Is it cooking?
7.3.
Let's go. I don't have any of that, but that'll help sand. Look at Solana, 8150. Shut your mouth. Call you granny.
That thing's scary, bro. I mean, it is balling. That bitch
Let's
is
go.
balling.
Look, I didn't get any on spot, but I'll be damned if they don't pay for some of my other shit on spot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're gonna pay me. Them Solana boys are gonna pay me.
You was 10x on Solana, wasn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I've been in it since 30. I was 7x, but I've been in it since. No, I'm 10x now. I jumped it up to 10 because I really liked the setup. But I was 7x from 25, and I wrote it up to 32, cut it, and then I've been dabbling with it on ABCs that it's printed since then.
All right, so I'm gonna put this chart in general just so everybody can see.
But this original entry on Solana, though, just for the record, this one that I was in last was an ABC from $54, and I added to it on the way up after taking profit. So I've been killing it on this fucking thing. But my average right now is 68 because I really upped the margin on that recent dip back to 68 or 69, whatever it was.
So you can see the price versus time each time it's hit those lines, right? And you can see where that 618 vertical or angle support, right? I know most people are not going to understand it, but the 618 underneath is what held that price. You see that?
Mm-hmm. I see the line.
Right. You see also the line above it, right? So your next 618 touch on the sign would be 86.63.
Let's fucking go, baby.
So that would be your I better pay attention to what's happening, because very rarely do they go all the way to the 0.75 off the first hit, right? So
right.
Just see what it does. That is amazing, though. That is because they haven't, on a daily chart, it has not. Look at Solana; it has not even thought about going back to touch the 50.
Fucking man.
So I mean, that is pretty strong, man. That's a good.
Why you think I went so heavy in that in ETH, man? I know what I'm doing.
Well,
I can see this shit a little bit.
You want a cookie?
Pretty clear. I'm not a psychic, but I can definitely see a strong move.
You want a cookie?
I'm good. Solana giving me a lot of cookies right now. I'm good on cookies. I'm full.
Well, give me some. Give me some.
Give me some. What you want? The chocolate peanut butter?
Man, I like the oatmeal raisin cookies.
Fucking A. Those are clutch. That's probably my favorite too. Or just the classic chocolate chip, but it's got to be my old man's that he makes during this time of year, man. He makes some killer chocolate chip cookies.
Bro, they one of my favorite cookies that I sit here and I eat the whole damn pack and not feel guilty about it at all. The fudge stripe cookies? The square cookies with the chocolate on the back and the little stripes on the top. You know which one?
Which one again?
Fudge stripes. They're called fudge stripes.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
All right, so the Keebler Elves got their version right. They pretty good.
Oh, you're talking about the elves now.
All
Oh,
right,
shit.
listen, but the ones that I like the best for the fudge cookies are the ones from Dollar General. Their Dollar General Clover Valley brand. I'll sit here and eat the whole damn pack. Hannah, come in here. Can I have a cookie? I'm like, what cookie?
Those are good. My mom licked those.
You're not talking about zebra cakes, are you?
No, I hate zebra cakes. My wife loves those things. And Christmas
Yeah, I
cakes.
was gonna say, man. Oh man.
Never been a fan. I mean, I eat it, but I'm not going to sit there and ask you for one. It's just like, I love oatmeal cookies, oatmeal cream pies, but I don't like the little ones. I like the big ones. I wonder if Clive lost the internet again.
Clive's in Texas, correct?
Yes, sir. Who's? Willie, you seen any difficulties down your way, buddy? I don't know if you hear me. You might be asleep. I don't know. Cause Willie's down in South Texas down there.
There ain't nothing going on down here.
Everything seemed pretty chill.
Yeah, for the most part.
So when you say you're in South Texas, like El Paso, where are you at? I mean, I ain't asking for your address, but what area would be close to you?
Pull up the Texas map and find the southmost point of Texas. That's where I'm from. The very southmost part.
Well, good Lord, no wonder you got all them guns. You got to shoot motherfuckers to keep them out of your property.
Chill.
That's what I was saying the other night. The airports down here, that's what they use them for.
Is it really that bad?
Yeah.
Eh, depending what part. Where I'm at, not so much, but closer to Laredo, Rio Grande City, all that area out there, it's horrible over there, man.
Clive, did your internet go out again? Or did Discord go out? And I don't even know that he can hear me.
Oh, I had Crispy message me and asked me if I'm going back to that group just about an hour ago.
I guess since he left this group that everybody would follow him back over there.
Who?
I guess since he left this group, everybody would leave this group too.
Yeah, I don't know.
He left this group?
Yeah, he's no longer a member here. He left.
Like, I mean, did something happen or he just left?
I have the feeling that it has to do with Qui-Gon.
Yeah, but Kawhi's in here constantly.
Well, Qui hadn't been back in here since after that. He came back in that next day, but since then he hadn't come back. And then after that is when Crispy left this room.
Even Luke hasn't come, though.
Yeah, Luke and them are here. You know, I mean, that's fine. I don't care. I'm not focused on what they do. Listen, I'm here to make money. I'm here to learn. I'm here to teach myself and to learn from other people about different ways to work on this market. Darrell and I are working our butts off on this WD GAN stuff. I don't care what they do. That's the least of my worries.
It's not about that. The only reason I'm asking is if something happened.
No, other than I told him I wasn't putting up with that stupid shit over here.
It's been nice too, man. I'm not gonna lie. To be honest with you, it's been. I mean, it's always been nice. It's not like I wasn't in here before. It's just that I've only been in here since then, and I really know. I mean, I haven't really thought about much of any of that over there. To be honest with you, we've been pretty focused over here, man. We've been, and it's been nice. It's like I feel like everybody over here, it's like more the people that decided not like Willie and Brain and a couple others like right here who doesn't really let everybody else kind of be the stars of the show over there. They're a little bit more vocal over here, and I think that's cool, man. I think it's cool to hear different voices, you know?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, because they got kind of like a group over there that kind of runs the show over there, which I don't have any problem with that at all. It's worked for a long time, and it's nice for them, and I think it's nice to hear some fresh voices too.
I mean, you gotta remember, me and Darrell, we go back, a long way, and what we do off to the side, we don't try to hide stuff from nobody, but we work, we communicate on the phone and work stuff out, kind of like me and you do. But me and him will talk about something, and then he'll get an idea and go work on something. I'll get an idea and go work on something, and then we'll compare notes. Where, Mr. Graybeard, he'll see my chart, and he'll be like, hey, what about this, this, this? I love it all, because I learned something from everybody. Like, even Kabir don't know it, but the way he's trying to, his method, right, what he's trying to work out in his mind, and me sitting over here trying to figure out what would I do in that situation. It makes me think about what I would do, how I would handle it, how I would dig out, and be more conservative on some of the stuff that I would normally be pretty loose on, and be a little more cautious on some aspects, but be a little more aggressive on some of the others. Like you push me all the time. You're like, nah, hold that shit. I'm like, God, man, I'm well into the profit. I don't like holding shit this long, But I mean, I learned something from each and every person in here. That's what I love about this group.
Yeah, it's focused too, man. It's a lot of it's like having a magnifying glass on the market instead of like a fucking telescope.
No, but like I mean, yeah, but I don't get like why would he and Crispy have like something over here and they both go
Who?
like
Nobody has a problem with anybody. I don't think it's like that at all. It was just Crispy had a little event over there where he kind of blew up, and he was he's just a little out of character. He said he was going through some shit in life at the moment, and he kind of overreacted, and he took it out on on some internet shit, and he apologized to everybody. So I mean, I don't have, like I said before, I don't feel any type of way about anybody. My absence over there was more about me just understanding that we were on different pages, and that maybe I needed to give them their space,
And so, Kabir, what they do is, we're pretty tight. We talk, right? We understand. I try to understand your situation. You try to understand mine. You get a kick out of my guns. I get a kick out of the way you talk about family and everything, and you incorporate your love for life and being relaxed. That we learn that about each other, right? So we got a little group here. It's the same way over there. There's 5 or 6 of them that are tight knit, and when somebody new comes in, it's kind of like they want to keep them there. They want to expand their group, but they don't want to expand their minds.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Solana wants to expand its price, I think.
I mean, so this means Solana's price was just suppressed because of this whole FTX thing. It could even go up to 250 where I bought it.
But why did FTX happen? Because they wanted to buy Solana very low and then incorporate it with Visa and MasterCard and shit. It's all
Correct,
part of the
but
big game. It's a fucking game.
now, but if it's gone up this high, which nobody in the world expected, then what is it?
Its market cap's only 20 billion right now, though, so it's still if you look grand scheme, it's a very small company compared to every company in the world. It's very small. It's very low on the list.
I also think a lot of big players got caught into it, so they are going to get the price up to where they are, like they can exit and then dump it.
That's what they did before, and they'll do it again. It's the venture capitalist coin, man.
I mean, they're calling out 400 and all, so I think 140 like tops. I mean, I feel so dumb that the entire way down, I was longing, and the entire way up, I'm not doing anything.
You were longing and what?
When we were going down, like I kept longing when we were going down, and by the time I learned how to short, we started going up, and now I've forgotten how to long, so I don't do anything.
Yeah, that happens.
So look at it like this. There is Dariel who does whatever 100x types. There's Donnie who just does bot. There's you who does like respectable leverage and the spot. There's Mr. Greybeard who's only into like long term. So it's a mix, it's a nice group in that sense, like variety.
Yeah, you get a little bit of everything. I do it all, man. I do high leverage plays too. That's legacy futures. It's the equivalent of like 40x leverage. So I'm familiar with it. I just don't prefer it. I don't need all that. I'd rather have more margin. That way I can, not have to babysit the shit out of the trade. It's just not the way that my psychology works with trading. It's not my favorable situation.
That's why I'm saying you're doing respectable trading. Like you know what you're doing. Like it's not like, arbitrary in that sense. It's you respect the game and you're playing by it.
Yeah, I know what works for me. It's not the same for everybody, though. Of course, I'm not naive, but yes, I agree with you. You got to do what works for you, right? If your P&L just goes up and up and up and up, then fuck what anybody says. You're making money. If your P&L goes down, then probably need to change something.
Yep.
That's why when somebody wants to get smart with me and open their mouth and start running their mouth, I say, okay, well, show your P&L. You don't even have to show me the dollar amount, but show me the graph. Does it go up or does it go down? Because I don't want to hear no shit from nobody where their P&L is going down.
You want to see my P&L?
Huh?
You want to see my P&L?
You don't talk shit though. You're like, man, I'm trying to figure it out, so it's different. But if somebody really, I'm not going to be like, show me your P&L to somebody who's, not being a dickhead. But if you want to talk and walk that way, then you're going to get the spotlight put on you.
I mean, I've never had wins.
Especially if you're using bad if it's very easy to recognize that you're using bad risk management and bad habits, then that's just putting a target on your back, in my opinion. Not that it's my job to police anybody, but I'm just saying if somebody wants that smoke, it's here, come get it.
I mean, I just fucking keep looking at it, looking at the exchange, hoping one of my coins will pop up like, 50%, 100%. Come get me out.
Yeah, I probably pull up the exchange on the phone or on the computer probably at least 30 times a day, man. At least. It's better than pulling up Facebook though, I guess, right? Or Instagram or whatever. So people pull up Facebook 100 times a day and watch YouTube shorts or whatever 100 times a day. So the fuck is the difference? At least you're doing something constructive.
Yeah, those are depressing, man. Facebook and Instagram, all that shit is depressing.
It's demonic, really, in my opinion.
I think it's a big reason why the world will get fucked. Or is already fucked. Facebook and Instagram.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be. I don't know if I'm roboting. I'm going through a bad spot here, but I don't know if it. I mean, it does have good things that can be done with it as well. If you use it. I mean, it's not all bad, but it definitely sure does seem like it's dominated by demonic shit.
I mean, it's not real. Nobody shows their true self on Facebook or Instagram. So, yeah, you can learn stuff, you can learn things, all that I can understand. I mean, I've also never had such I've done bigger trades than KG has done probably, but I've never won any of them.
We're gonna fix that.
All that matters is P&L, right? But it doesn't matter. You could have a gajillion% trade. That shit don't matter. Is your account growing or is your account not growing? That's what matters, in my opinion. I mean, I don't even think it's debatable, to be honest, because if you're trading and your account is not growing, it's going down, then you're trading for nothing. You have no result, no turnover, no profit.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's the bottom line is what counts.
Yep.
They got him. They finally got him.
It is not a future. Damn, it's bad. I'm roboing.
Yeah, you're roboing.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Yeah, that was clear. Boop, 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 boop.
That was clear.
Yeah.
Am I good now?
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, futures for me is not a means for me to grow my wealth through crypto trading. Just I know where the wealth comes from the long term. I'm very aware. Same with legacy. I think that's important to recognize because there's very little people who are trading futures. They and the other people are, breaking even or throwing it back in and losing it.
You keep cracking up in
Say
between.
what?
You're roboing in between.
Ah, shit. I'm in a bad spot. I'll be in a good spot in a minute. I got some running around to do.
Mr. Graybeard, are you there?
No, he ain't there. He's muted and everything. Here gives you some clarity. There's what my P&L chart looks like.
What?
That's my P&L chart.
That's from October this year?
Motherfucker look familiar. Look a lot like mine, sir.
Breakout.
We're coming up on it, Drill. The timing is starting to line up a little bit here.
Breakout.
I was looking. We still, but it's still early though. I mean, you got some. The sun's working with you, right? So it should be getting close. I mean, I'm waiting to see the sine wave make it all the way to the bottom. See what it does right here on this 8 minutes.
We'll be at 44.5 when they get down there.
No.
And
No.
yeah.
Where's Snook at? I need to call Jane.
My bad. You say up.
The real, what coins are you playing?
I'm only dealing with Bitcoin right now.
Olivia said the apps on the TV are starting to fuck up too. Because we stream only here. We don't do cable.
So is it the internet?
Supposedly we've been having a bunch of cyber attacks, and so there's no telling, man. Ain't no telling what kind of stupid shit they're about to pull right here. I'm just gonna make my trades and be happy. Keep my mouth shut. Keep this pistol right here at hands.
Amen. Amen.
I think everybody should have a Ruger LCP they can just keep in their pocket.
I'll take one. You got one for me?
I've got 3 of them. I'll sell you one. If you don't want to buy one from the store. I mean, they cheap.
Can't. I got a license.
I said keep it in your pocket.
You can't do that without the license.
Who's gonna know it's in your pocket?
It's true. You can't legally sell it to me though without my pistol license though, right?
Your name's Bob, and I sold it to Bob. Bob gave me cash for it, and he took off before he signed his piece of paper. I don't know where the fuck Bob went.
Damn.
I lost all mine in a boating accident. I don't know what you're talking about.
So
Fucking
when
A,
did you
me too. What a coincidence.
Yeah, I actually Dropped all my shotguns overboard while I was duck hunting last year, so.
Did Bitcoin create a new high?
Not yet. It's 43,984. There you go, Crazy. That little fella right there. Put one of them in your pocket.
Bam. I like that. I'll take 6, please. I need 1 for each sock, for each pocket, each back pocket,
You don't
and
need
then
all
1
that.
for my hand.
No, you don't need all that. It's just just in case. Cause I promise you, that thing sucks to shoot.
A little 22, right?
No, sir. That's a 380.
Damn. That's fire. I like that.
So I'd rather shoot my 357 with 200 grade bullets out of it than shoot that. That thing stings every time you pull the trigger. Ah!
Have you ever shot at a real person?
Come again?
Have you shot at a real human being?
Yes, sir.
Short at the wheel? What the fuck are you saying?
He has to ever pull the trigger when somebody's standing at the other end of the barrel. There's a new candle.
Now, why would you do something like that? I don't think that would make them feel very good if you did that.
Ain't my fault.
You're not paying attention to their feelings, all right?
Yeah, I was.
Clive woke up from his beauty sleep. My man ain't get up till 9, and then he takes a nap at noon.
Well, he didn't go to bed till 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning.
What kind of shit is that, Clive?
He's the party type, man. This shit's boring, man. Everything's kind of like
Not Solana. Solana trying to get me paid. Look at her.
I think I'm gonna keep a limit order at 120. Just in case. It could shoot up, no? I have like 60 Solanas, man. I mean, if Solana's gone to whatever, ADA is way far behind, yeah.
Yeah. Way,
Don't tell anybody.
way behind.
The way ADA's been moving, I think even baby Doge will overtake it.
I'm surprised Isaac didn't jump in there.
And we looking pretty good right here.
Shaping up, ain't it?
Man, it's trying to do a thing, ain't it? We got us pinned down, and we pinned down, man. We trying to get sucked into the other vortex, but the red one pulling us backwards right here, and we stuck at a fib at
All right, so
24,
look at your
91.
hey, look at your you got the grid up in the right hand corner like I got on my screen.
Yeah.
You notice that 180 pulled up there, right?
What is it?
The 180 pulled. You see it? We were all green, and then that red 15 showed up. Now we got that red 180.
Nope, I ain't got the red 180. See, that's crazy. I got the 15 though. What square that 180 hit you at?
It's right in the middle.
Venus and Sirius, huh?
Yeah.
I got 179 on it, so I'll be watching for that from now on. Oh man, when I say I think this thing about to do a skedaddle, wow, wow, wow. It's great to be a part of this.
Can you translate
Amen.
it? What did he mean? Hello, what
Make,
is
make a
skedaddle?
run, make a run, skedaddle, run, scat, fly.
Oh, yes, let's do a double skedaddle.
That's what we need to do. Scoot right on along. Scoot along. Here it comes.
Solana. Clive wants some TA on POL. I'm not at the computer, Clive. Otherwise, I have to give you a hand on that.
I went ahead and started a damn TikTok live. Let's see what happens with this explosion. See
Hell yeah, that was smart.
See if this is about to happen right here. He wants
We'll
TA
probably
on
have some
what?
people flood in here from there, but
POL.
Can you imagine having millions in your account?
Uh,
feel the exact same as it does now.
No, man. You're rich,
I
remember?
mean, your dick might swing a little lower at that point, but other than that, hey, I mean, it shouldn't change the way you act. That's for sure. If it does, then probably something wrong with you, in my opinion.
It's not about acting. Why will I change my persona, my personality? It's not about that. It's just the thought that if the security that it offers.
Yeah, for sure. It definitely makes things different. It definitely changes things, but it shouldn't change who you are, you know? As cliche as that sounds.
Y'all's language is gonna get me banned on TikTok right quick.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you don't want to. We got to really watch it with the profanity if it's on there. I didn't even think about that.
It's all good. I don't care. What they gonna, I mean, it's not like I got a gazillion followers or anything like that. You know, I mean, people start following and liking, then we'll start worrying about what happens over there. But right now, I thought it would be neat if this thing we're coming up to a time on the charts where me and Darrell's been tracking pretty hard. I figured I'd at least go live and see if I could catch it where everybody can see it when it does happen. Everybody like, I watched Bitcoin go running.
Anyways, they'll have to catch Bill Gates for it.
I got some errands to take care of. I'll be back in a little bit. If y'all need me, just holler, all right?
All right, bro. Hey, Kabir, you see your R we've done good. Is making some moves, right?
What is it?
AR. Kabir trades. He's got R weave. So good, boom. That's good. We're getting down there. I mean, it made a push down. So dominance. This is what I was talking about, Daryl. Can you see my chart right now?
Yes, sir.
So where this like I set an alert to the bottom of this other candle right here, and we fell out of that grid, going to the next grid, and that was a pretty steep fall from where we were at, right? And Bitcoin didn't gain a whole lot on that up right there. That's why I was wondering, are we just a little bit early right now? Like we're far out, right?
It's already making motions, huh?
Yeah. See, dominance is already showing itself. Yeah, USDT dominance is already pushed a little bit. So if we can see, we break that alert line where I've got my alert set right now. We break that. If we go through that 45, we'll probably go for a pretty good run. But like I said, there's going to be a violent move one way or the other. Whether it shoots, this USD dominance shoots down and Bitcoin goes for a big run, or it's going to bounce the other way and go back up and hit that blue line and get rejected. So we'll see, several percent move pretty quick. I just had an Isaac join my TikTok live. Isaac, you on TikTok?
Wait. What'd I do?
I said there was Isaac that just joined my TikTok live.
Oh, I don't think it's me. I got TikTok though. Hold on.
I've never done a TikTok live before, so I don't know if any of it works. I don't know if it works. I don't know if people can hear me. Nobody's saying anything in the chat. There's a bunch of people that join. There's only been like 3 people that like the video though. So I don't know. Yeah, Clive. When I went in, I went on like POL on a 1 hour chart, and it was just bouncing like crazy. I was like, there ain't no way I touch that. That's a big risk. Well, you could big money. You pay off the house today on that one as fast as this moving. If you can catch it. Does it even show up on the list for you, Isaac?
I don't have you on TikTok yet, man.
Well, I should show up under the live. If you just go to lives,
All right, I'm not under TikTok as Isaac either. It's gonna come up as a different name.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob SquarePants. That's Yitzhak David.
TikTok is banned in India.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's been over, I think, 2 years now.
So what does everybody use? Instagram, Facebook. What do y'all use?
Instagram.
Everybody Instagram.
Mostly, yeah, Instagram or Facebook, but like people don't know about Discord also in India.
Telegram. Do y'all use Telegram?
Yeah, that's big. WhatsApp, Telegram. WhatsApp is the biggest.
I'll figure out the TikTok thing later.
So I was live. Holy hell! Listen to these stats, bro. I had 486 views. Huh. The most viewers I had at one time. So I streamed for 19 minutes. I had 486 viewers, and I got 95% more views than other creators.
What was your title?
Not getting throttled on there.
You gotta get that title somewhere similar again, get it popping.
Drill, is it? You think I ought to mess with it, Drill, or should I leave the TikTok stuff alone? So it was 486 views, 19 minutes, 95%. You got more views than 95% of the live creators with similar content. And it wants me to confirm my age and all that stuff, but
Yeah, take care of it. You cracking that? That's how you popping.
all I did is I put, can BTC do it? I think was the.
That's enough. And then now you do a follow up. BTC is doing it. Shit.
I've got to do something about a stand because my phone's just sitting here leaning against my gun so it don't fall over. You know what I mean? And I don't know if it even had any sound. I don't, because I never set it up before. I gotta mess with it. I'll be fooling with this if you need me. If it starts to roll, holler.
Yes, sir. I'm over here playing. I got one chart showing me the planets, but my other one don't. I think I like the one with the planets better.
Take me home, country road. Got a couple messages back last night about crypto. People are starting to wake up. Just let you guys know that do not look at crypto at all. And they're hitting me up because they know I do. It's hard to give people advice right now, man. Yeah, there's a BTC machine over in probably like 45 minutes from my house. And I have never really, and it's a place I go in all, a few different times. I've never really seen anyone at it for more than like a minute or two, just like taking a peek at it. Right on.
And y'all say crypto's a fucking scam.
It's bullying that price, ain't it? That's a fib break over here in my book.
It's 2 o'clock here, boys. You ready?
They gassing the boosters up. The Raptors gonna be loaded by 2:30.
Right on. Mic check.
Check the mic.
Thank you, thank you. Anybody else been outside today and noticed the glare on the sun's really bad?
Yep.
My buddy comes out of the house, is picking something up from him, and he like covers his eyes and he says, "What the hell?" And I said, "Okay, thank God I'm not the only one because my eyes are fine. My eyes are good and I never have problem. I can't take that glare today. Really pissing me off here." I think we're getting, yeah, shortest day of the year. And I think we have some abnormal solar flares that have been hitting. Just an interesting day.
My wife just called me. She was like, "What's up with the glare out here today?"
Okay, I'm not crazy. That makes me feel a lot better.
No, she just called me. She goes, "Why is there such a weird glare out here today?"
Yeah, I'm glad other people are seeing it. I'm noticing it. I got this guy I follow on YouTube, BP Earthwatch and stuff. He's a really cool geologist and meteorologist type guy. And he was mentioning something about this solar flares to the end of December might be a little intense. So I'm wondering if it's part of it. Flares usually are, they're non visible type spectrum. I guess they could influence it though.
There's definitely some sort of haze of something that's causing some sort of reflection or something to make it that bright.
Yep. I wonder if it's an East Coast thing, you know? Houston, this is Brass Bunky. We are on the runway. Brass Monkey, this is Houston. Over.
The launch is canceled.
Yeah, we're having some issues here on the runway. We're leaking our go juice.
We gotta wait till payday.
Yo, Crazy ever make it back from his run in Ice Bath?
Yeah, he was off doing something else while ago.
All right, just making sure he's surviving it.
Yo,
What up?
what's good?
How's that ice bath?
I only made it a minute today, dude. Today was like my lowest time. It was, I just bitched out, dude, straight up. I'll be real. I don't know what it was. I was in my head about it.
Yeah, it was extra cold today too.
Yeah, but it wasn't even that because my hands didn't start going numb like it did yesterday, and I stayed in longer yesterday. But I don't know, man. I got to defeat this, though. It's something I'm just going to continue to work on. I made it 2 minutes, 5 seconds the other day. Today, I made it 1 minute and 12 seconds.
You'll probably be able to build up to that 2 minute mark.
Yeah, I mean, I already did it once, but yeah, I got to just work on it, man.
That's what I mean. If you hit that 2 minute mark, even if it was like, like you were in the perfect like state of everything to get there, that means you can get back to that. That's pretty awesome.
Fucking A, man. There's people that go 15 minutes, bro. And my old lady was telling me that she's seen people on TikTok where the shit'll be frozen, like their ice bath will be frozen, and they'll crack the ice and like remove the layer of ice in order to get in,
Yeah,
and then they get in there. Yeah, so it ain't shit, bro. It's just something I gotta work on. That's all. I gotta just get better. That's it.
Another challenge for you.
That's right. But yeah, I saw the market took a little seat. The alts took a little seat there, huh? I'm on my way home now. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna relax tonight, man. I've been going too crazy lately, doing too much. I need to chill out. I feel burnt out.
Take a night off.
What's up?
Yeah, man. Take a night off. Take an afternoon off if you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna chill with the kids and talk to y'all and look at the charts and shit tonight, this evening. And yeah. Grill some steak, some chicken too. That'll help.
Yeah, man. Chill out, get some food, hang out with the kids. See what the
Fucking A,
market's
man.
going to do.
Yeah, I think it should be a fun night too for the market. Leading into the weekend, it should be a good time.
All right, I'm trying this TikTok live again. See what happens. Just a forewarning.
What's your TikTok name?
I don't know.
It kicked you out?
No, I stopped it earlier because I wasn't sure what was happening. I was just checking it out. First time I ever went live. It's like, what the fuck? Let's see what happens.
And it
Yeah, you're roboting pretty bad. That's a good robot.
back.
Donnie, you in here?
Yeah, man.
That pullback made a little bit of a lower level on the 15-minute on BTC.
Yeah, we're getting ready to touch the 20 on the 1 hour.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I mean we're well ahead. Picking up a few buys. I'm sitting here watching the alerts on my phone roll in. Look at this dump. Here we go. It bounced. There's your little bounce off the 20. Let's see what it does from here. Quick little move right there. Little bouncy.
Damn, what a
Yeah, a little bouncy bounce. Here it comes. Well, I told you. It's going to start getting rowdy. Here it is, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's go.
$1,000-point move right there, basically. I love this.
Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. I love it whenever it does it fast. Sexy. Here we go. Broke 20. Let's go to the 50. 42, 838 be target. Hold on tight.
I got back to my house just in time.
Darrell, you sitting there?
Yep, I'm right here.
All right. Make sure you pay attention.
What you looking for?
42, 835, 838.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
good.
right there around the 20.
That's the 618 of that move right there, though, ain't it?
We pull back a little farther on that 15-minute candle, too.
Look at that buyback. Look at that wick on the bottom of that. Phew! Back out. This is when it starts to get a little spicy.
Watch resistance here soon on BTC.
Look at it. Move it. That's what I like to see. That's a candle dance. Drill, it's been a while since we've seen this, ain't it?
It's beautiful.
All right. We may try again to push up into a little bit of resistance here. Come on. I'm actually if we get a rejection right about now on BTC and a rollover to make a little bit lower, would you say the next number was like you like that 42.8? Wow, that was a good buyback.
Talk to it, Drill. Make it do something. Don't let it sit down right there like that. That can't be it.
What is it, Hop?
15 minutes. That's all it's gonna give me.
Oh no, it's about to do some extra shit right here. It like the time shifting by an hour so far. So look for 3:30. Double back cat. If it's playing out right, it's back to the double backs on the cats. Dragon on the Nessie on the way. I give it till this weekend, maybe the middle of next week. Nessie gonna be here for New Year's.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if it's not gonna be all step down 1, 2. I was hoping we'd do the rejection up to 48 right now though, before we did that. But you notice though, when you go to the 1 hour candles, it stopped short of the higher high.
Yeah, sir.
I notice it's doing an engulfing.
That's enough for a temporary reset right there. That wick on that baby.
Well, if it went to the 50 and went back to support, yeah, but I guess you're testing top of support to the left. I mean, if you look back to the left, I mean, it kind of in that area right there. I mean,
45. It found it a little bit support in that area.
Yeah.
That's why it just makes me think that it's just shooting us back up into resistance to get rejected again and then do a lower test.
Yes, it's looking that way.
Man, the buyback though on the candle, the wick is looking wow. It's crazy looking.
All these people joining in and nobody hitting the damn like button on TikTok. Ain't that some bullshit?
Donnie, what's your TikTok name?
SpongeBob SquarePants. How the hell if I know?
Check that reaction. Check that
You
reaction,
don't
player.
know, okay.
Look at this buyback. Look at that candle get sucked up, man. Good God. Almost that whole candle.
And they got KG over there telling him he don't believe the move still.
Wait, Quai was in, who was it this morning? Somebody was this morning said that KG flipped long.
Wait, what doesn't he get?
He over there telling them that he don't believe this move is real still. He said he need 50 something to see it.
Well, that's the projection.
I know he'll eventually see it.
His
That's
theory
the best
is, oh, who cares if I miss 20,000 of the run? If it's really going to 100,000, I need to see 50,000 first.
It ain't going to 100K. How about that? That's the
Yeah,
problem.
yeah. What about that shit?
I mean,
Yeah,
everybody's got to
it's
learn.
kill you.
That's what I'm saying. It's
I'm
going.
gonna take a leak. I'll be right back.
I mean, it's going to ruin some people's wallets because people just, I mean, they trade against the trend. And I get it. Hype up. I could short that candle. Well, go on it, short it. Let's see what you got. Get stopped out. Let me know where you wind up.
ADX, baby. I don't ever get stopped out on ADX.
Joker. You never get stopped at with ADX. Tired of getting stomped out on coins? Buy Doge. Just get stomped on. If someone is waiting for 50K, let's just say, to flip long, I would say that if they're planning on buying heavy on it on the dip, because if we're going up to 50K and getting a rejection and then gonna wait and buy the dip, like if 50K is a confirmation for him that we're gonna continue it, where you're saying he'll start to go long at 50K.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's when that's when you're getting close to the top. When
Who's buying at 50K?
KG, don't start. Keep calm.
Oh, why are we talking about that buster again, man? Keep that name out of here.
But that's when you know that's the top of the fucking market and you're getting ready to do a pullback, right?
Right.
Every dumbass is starting to buy at the top that's been shorting this whole way up. Now they want to flip long. It's like, yep, here we go. Hand them your bag and walk away.
Yeah, I am shocked that that's actually playing out. Like for real, like I'm shocked. There's been enough people to say, like, I just don't understand that mentality anymore. Like I mean, I've done dumb stuff in the market, but this is getting ridiculous.
Everybody's got to learn at their own speed, right? So no matter who it is, whether it's Joe Blow or fucking whoever, man, you're gonna learn one way or another. You can't escape the screen time, man. You can't escape the hours of learning. You can try to think that you got it figured out. It's like my buddy that called me yesterday, man. I was talking to him, and he's like everybody else who enters the market. They feel like they got it figured out in 6 months, and if that's the case, then good luck, man. You'll figure it out one way or another. And I didn't say that to him, but I was just like, yeah, dude, keep learning. That's all you could say, because those lessons, they're not cheap, especially if you're very flamboyant with your money. They will not be cheap.
Clive, I'm just pointing out the like I'm saying it out loud to point out the ridiculousness. It just sounds so ridiculous to think about it like that. Just, I mean, people that are new to this, if you're listening, this is don't buy the tops, don't buy resistance. Oh my god. Look, here's the thing. We're sitting here. Yeah, we're not talking about another group. I'm talking about trading style and a mentality that is going to be rampant in the market and not to have it. It's getting bad. That's good. We're going to have a major pullback soon. So anybody that's been sitting here watching the market, and you've been taking profits during the run up, psychologically, we're starting to see some people really say some interesting things now.
Yeah, for sure. That's normal though.
They how they really feel starting to come out. They can't believe the market started without them. They missed it. They having hissy fits.
So
y'all hear it. I don't. Hey, I'm gonna pray for y'all listening to that garbage.
So I like to keep an open ear up. So they
I don't
can't
blame
hear
you. It is somewhat entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. In like a deceiving way, it's entertaining.
Yeah, I mean, because you really checking the sentiment though, and they other traders within the community.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So you
Yep,
gotta
for
monitor
sure.
them like everybody else.
Fucking A, you ain't lying, man. It is a good sentiment check.
I think we should be being very careful though and taking advantage of a pullback here if we do get a decent one.
I think that was a nice pullback for this push up.
If you're buying this push up, that was an excellent pullback. I mean, structurally a little bit longer term on a big pullback. Hopefully, we just keep chugging along.
You lost that point of control at 43.8. You need to get that back, man.
Yeah, well, we're gonna see something here. We're watching it now. The volatility is starting.
That was nasty. That was a fucking liquidation candle right there. Again, we've had like 10, man, in a month.
And just think, the people that got some money off that short, you think they about to hold that? They about to do a round trip down and get out.
Brutal.
And that one right there might have somebody scared along from right here.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Look at that. Your 30-second chart, man. I like that right now for that move.
You see the whole rainbow.
Yeah, I like that. It's just long enough to fit in that little move. Oh my god. Yo, they messed up a lot of range of leverage there. Holy crap. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, Clive, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be silly and talk about other trading styles that are unsuccessful. No, I just it's happening. I'm getting messages about it and stuff. So here I am. What am I gonna tell? I'm telling people don't buy this shit. I'm telling you, it's a major risk to buy now because as someone who's never bought Bitcoin, if he buys it now, right at 43K, that's just called, and it rides up to 50K, they're gonna just keep thinking it's gonna go and go and go. Then 2 months later, it's gonna be 32K. They're gonna sell it because it's going to zero. Everybody said it's going lower. So you can't give financial even advice right now to people. It's a terrible time in the market to be new. One of the signs that it's going to get crazy is when you hear the diamond hand. Yeah, I know, Clive, it's true. But when we start to hear the diamond hand talk, oh God, that was toxic.
Yep, it sure does get toxic.
I'll tell you when I start hearing a lot more talk of it in the other market, in the legacy too. It's an indicator for me. All right, Donnie. What's the? Let me actually go check the chart. I'm gonna check what planet is closest to us right now.
That's the TikTok right there. Oh, Clive with the pawpaw jokes.
You know he'd like that shit, right? He's into that freaky shit. You can't tell?
Yeah.
I got Jupiter and Mercury doing a trine 125.
Yes, sir. Lord, no wonder ain't nobody watching my damn screen. This son bitch is sideways. How do you rotate this shit?
All right, I'm watching now, Poppy. I'm here for you. Look at that wick on that thing, man. Sheesh. That's the hourly, too. Ugh. Hey, jump to the daily real quick for me, real quick. Just for a second.
Yeah, that hourly wick is gnarly.
Draw a fib on that daily candle for me, please. The bottom of the wick to the top of the wick on the daily. Wow, that ain't shit, man. That dip was nothing. What the fuck? It seemed like it was a lot.
Yeah, it seemed like it was a lot more than that. On the daily, you know, you didn't even play down to the 382. 618 would be 43017.
Take your profits, Clive.
That's wild, ain't it? The legacy market just took a little shit though. The Nasdaq is down like a 1%. No big move, really, man. Thank you, Donnie. I'm about to pull into my house now. I just had to see that.
I wonder what a 4-hour candle down to about 36,000 would look like.
It looked like
that looks scary.
Everybody be jumping up and down. What happened?
Look like burnt toast.
It'll look like we just bombed somebody or the bank collapsed or something stupid happened.
Yep.
Got Mercury and Pluto doing a 180.
Clyde's buying the dip. I'm going long soon. Ford is under $12.
I'm surprised Clive scalps so as much as he does, man. He must do it just for fun. He doesn't need to do that though. That's the thing. If I would, I don't want to. I mean, he's been doing it a lot longer than I have, but I just think it's interesting how many trades he takes. And everybody has their own method, Clive, but I just feel like you don't need to do that. I feel like you do it because you like to. It's fun.
I think you do it because you can.
Man,
Right, because you can, exactly.
All that money.
Yeah, he's playing with a big stack, so I get it. It's fun.
He probably tickled over there to pull them little percents. They're probably 10, 20,000 every burn.
What I want to know from Clive is the 1% a day on your account just unattainable because you have losses and it's psychological? What do you think? Like, I really want the real answer, not just
Clive will not sell at a loss. He will let that bitch go to zero before he sells it. If it's negative, he will just wait. And that's what most people do, man. That's something that I've noticed about a lot of hedge fund guys. They'll just buy shit, and if it goes red, they will wait until 10 years down the line when it turns green. They don't give a shit.
Right. Because in a generally rising market, you'll get picked up.
Yeah, and it's because they can afford to wait, right? Because the
Yeah,
time will.
they don't
The
need the
time
money
will.
that's sitting around.
Exactly.
This look beautiful right here in my book, though, family. I'll just give you a heads up.
Little wick
Yeah,
to
that.
support
Look
and
at the
time to
daily
go,
candle,
huh?
man. The daily candle's telling you just a pullback on a huge daily candle, man.
If you get some support pickup here in the next 15 minutes.
I did think that dip was going to be a little bit more gruesome than that. To be honest with you, I thought that would bring us back to the bottom of the range, but I didn't. I wasn't looking at the chart. Looking at it on the daily wasn't even that serious, man. It's wild.
It wasn't nothing but a little blip,
Yeah, but the alts got punched in the fucking teeth, man.
Because it ain't their time to shine yet. That's all, brother.
Yeah. Yep, I think so too, bro. I think you're right.
I told you. I fucking told you that.
I mean, I've known that for a minute now. Let's not start with the I told yous. I'm just y'all all
Listen,
told me
as
everything.
many times as you listen, as many times you sit there and say I told you, you damn right I'm gonna sit here and say I told you.
All right, you told me, Poppy. Yes, Daddy.
Yeah, Daddy.
No, but dominance. There's a if you look at Bitcoin dominance on the 4-hour, there's a trend that it's been in, and it bounced right on the fucking right where it needed to, man. I was looking at it like 3 days ago, so I was thinking maybe it was Bitcoin's moment to go ahead and do its thing for a little bit, man. Plus, it got a nice hit, man. Dominance got a nice hit back down to 52 or whatever it was.
Once we burn up this 44-2, man, and put a stance on that, how that motherfucker say the world is yours?
Fucking A.
Bot just sold some quant right there.
Special ed TA. I love that.
I mean, it's that was a pretty good bounce. I mean, that buyback right there, like the bots bought real fast, but off the bounce they sold just as fast. So
Oh, you loving that, you little cheater.
Yeah. This is the part I love, man. Free
Cheater, pumpkin eater. I'm playing. That was nice for you though.
Ain't nothing better than being ready for this shit like this, bro.
Fucking A. Dude, I almost bought that dip on ETH again, but I feel like I'm just getting too greedy. Keep adding the shit when it dips, but I'll be damned if it wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, man. That's why I sat back for those 2 weeks like that.
You crazy. I'll say this, man. You already got your game plan. You're well ahead of me. I'm just saying, what you bought recently, though, right? If we do run up hard with BTC, like if we do pop, would you take a little bit of profit from that recent purchase?
On which one? On what?
Like if you said you added to, what was it, ETH? Was it?
Yeah, I took profit on ETH and on Solana there, right at close to the top. Solana 83, and
nice.
I did chip off. I chipped off profit twice. I'm 20% out of those trades, but
because I
but
didn't
I
mean
did
to
that.
sound like if you're buying in these ranges, you're an idiot. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant if you haven't bought anything and you're just getting into BTC now. That's all I meant by that comment.
No, you're good. I didn't take that as anything other than exactly what you meant.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify for everybody else in there that was short term, long and stuff, and adding.
Yeah, man. For me, that so I kind of took that little piece initially to cover fees, and then I took another 10% on both of those trades specifically. I took profit on just about everything already, near all the shit I'm in. But it looks like to me that they could come back and retest the breakout. So that's why I did that. And they did do that, but it was too quick, man. And I wasn't in front of the computer. I would have liked to add, though, at that 2160 level for ETH. I don't know. This shit's getting a little crazy, though. So I mean, I think right now a good mantra to live to go by is less is more, man, with these trades. Like less. Don't try to be cute. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at with it right now. I'm just gonna kind of let it do its thing.
I'm right on this.
See, when it get like this, I get down to the 10-second charts and shit. You feel me?
Well,
yeah, I'm
when
doing it.
Crazy mentioned that this is looking like a healthy pullback on a daily you know what I'm saying? Like, if we're gonna have juice to keep running here, that was the move. That was it.
I'm telling you, if you thought
Maybe
that was it,
you might be right, the real.
if you think that was something, what do you see was about to happen?
I like how they nailed the timing.
Flag
2
after
to 3
flag,
to 3:30. Y'all said.
It's about to start breathing fire, man. I'm telling you, when you start seeing this daily and weekly start spitting this fire, man.
I like how y'all said between 2 and 3:30, you'd see some crazy shit come in, and there it is.
You seen it, huh?
That's some good shit. I peep game. I see y'all. I ain't gonna you know, it ain't gospel, and I know that y'all know that, but damn if that wasn't a good call for that move. Holy shit, man.
Thank you. We try, man.
Hell yeah.
That was sexy.
Now you can figure out which side to play the ball on. You can win every way.
Oh, I ain't playing on the shorting team right now. You got me fucked up. I'm good. I ain't taking a short in about 6 weeks. I ain't gonna start now. Not in this market.
Yeah, they crazy over there. I thought you supposed to short the top of the range. They not doing that.
They looking for the breakout at the top, right?
Yeah, for the breakdown. You feel me? Like
It's tough, man.
that's
They'll figure
dangerous
it
as
out.
hell. That's worse than trying to catch a falling knife. That's a shooting star.
Fucking A. They'll figure it out. And if they don't, they'll pay until they do. That's the way we all did.
Shooting
Ain't no way around that.
That's kind of like lighting a bottle rocket and never letting go of it.
Yeah, the big ones though.
It's like lighting an M80 and holding it in your hand.
Oh no, that hurts. I didn't hold it in my hand. It was just in my hand when it went off.
I was getting ready to say, what the fuck were you doing?
I was trying to light it, and it was short fuse. I was going to light it and throw it. I lit it, and it boomed.
We used to fucking drive around and throw them bitches, dude, like some idiots, bro. Just throw them. Not at people, like in the field, you know?
Hellfire, man. We done went high tech on TikTok, on YouTube. What the hell?
Man, what are you guys doing over here?
All right, BTC. That's what's up. What's up? What up?
Donnie trying to send us mainstream or something. Did you put a Discord link in there at least?
Yeah. Discord links in there. I can't tell what's happening though. I mean, I see a bunch of people joining. I don't know if there's anybody watching or not. I can't tell. I think there's 3 watching, 5 watching. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't see. I ain't got my glasses on. I was able to get the shit turned on. I was like, this would be perfect timing with, especially with the big candles on Bitcoin. Everybody talking. Oh,
it's got the same deal as YouTube seeing too, the same screen.
Yeah, no.
The lag is like barely anything on TikTok compared to YouTube, bro.
For real?
Oh, it's so fast. It's so fast. You probably have a lot of. You probably do well on TikTok.
Well, what I may do then is I may leave YouTube and start streaming on TikTok every day instead of, I mean, I don't know. What y'all think?
If you're looking for interaction, TikTok may bring it faster, but YouTube might have the. And again, I don't know this. I'm just thinking out loud. YouTube might have a bigger crypto audience already that uses it, the format. That could be false though, because look, we're all on TikTok now, so who knows?
Right, right. Oh, I got David and Tommy. Oh shit. But it would probably be easier for you to jump in and watch during the day while you were at work on TikTok versus watching it on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe, and I could get on to when I can't talk. Even I could leave the TikTok on and then go in there and comment on it, and that would help.
Right. So it may be the way we need to go. Maybe we need to go TikTok. I just need to download the desktop creator thing and work out going TikTok route instead of YouTube route.
I would do both, bro.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I would do both. I just think it's more arms, right?
Yeah, crazy. Don't you think on YouTube also there are a lot of people that already use it for for watching crypto type of stuff, videos and live things. So it is good to have.
You can monetize both.
Yeah.
I know that.
Well, I don't even have that many. I don't have viewers like that because, I mean,
I
gotta have 1,000. I gotta have 1,000 viewers. I gotta have 1,000 subs on YouTube, right? And
You could get them there from TikTok. You could leave links in the TikTok thing to the YouTube. That would probably bring traffic over.
Right. I
Yeah,
mean,
there's people that do it, man. It's and Twitch too.
Yeah, I'll start looking into it. We'll see how this live goes right here. We'll look at the numbers on what this live brought and see what happens. If we got good numbers, and we'll go with it. I mean, I've never seen anybody on TikTok that does this, right? So I mean,
They're there. They're there. I've seen them. They are there. They're the ones that I've seen. They're a little green though. They're it's not what we do. It's a little different. It's a little more general analysis and noob shit from what I've seen.
This is a candle. This is a trend line. You draw it from here to here.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty terrible analysis on there. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen some good shit too, though.
Maybe I should turn my black background off and make it all white. Mess everybody's eyes up when they go to look at it. That'd be funny. Everybody go to my screen like, what the what? I just can't stand that white. It hurts my eyes. I don't know about anybody else, but it kills me.
I prefer the black background. It's easier on the eyes, like you said.
That candle was almost gone, baby.
Isn't that great?
All wick. Look at that. Sexy, sexy. And it's a whole lot easier for y'all to share, right? So I mean, like, if you shared that on your TikTok, right, you could just share the link the live over straight to your TikTok, right?
Yeah, I don't got no social media following interaction, nothing. I really don't use it, man. I don't have the time. I look at TikTok for recipes and shit though. It's fire for recipes. I'm not gonna lie.
Recipes and big booty chicks.
Yeah, I avoid that though. I don't need that haram shit on my feed.
Oh, don't do haram. Okay, BTC, let's go. We need that halal.
Yeah, you get in that mindset and then you fuck around and you turn into you got all this testosterone in you, man. It just brings out the demons. I'm good on that. I'll let you kill my ass.
Motherfucker, I'm 48 years old. There ain't much testosterone left up in this time,
There ain't too much left.
We're gonna get you testosterized.
No, no, last time I got that, I wound up with a baby. No,
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Wait, you mean you don't take super male vitality formula?
he went to the Macho Man. Oh my God. You left out brother.
You mean to tell me you
Brother.
didn't invest in BTC when it was 17.5K? What are you, some kind of queer?
Brother.
What are you, gay?
I'm joking around, but like, y'all, come on.
Here's the bad part though. We'd probably get kicked off TikTok pretty fucking quick, you know.
Yep. I should watch my mouth.
I don't care. I mean, if there's crybabies like that would do that, then you know I'll fight that battle when we cross it. But
I mean queer in its definition by Webster, since if you didn't buy low. We'll be all right, man. We have freedom of perceived freedom of select words, right? Still?
yeah, if you say so.
You'd be surprised with TikTok. You start saying those words, you might see your following fucking spike, go parabolic. When I
Yes,
first started,
Daddy.
there was all types of LGBWAXY shit popping up on my shit, and that was when I didn't even see nothing yet. I didn't even start searching nothing, like automatic.
Tommy, I have a whole bunch of new followers.
That's right. Tell them come see me. I got something for them. It's black and it's got.
Hey! You talking too sexy now? Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy.
My goodness, bro. That is a crazy fucking candle. Look at Solana pulling back too. That's pretty.
What the hell happened over on? Uh-oh. I done got kicked, bro.
They done fired your ass already?
Yep.
On TikTok?
There's too many yes daddies. That had to be it.
I just don't see the Chinese government enforcing. I see them enforcing certain things, but not. I would be more worried about my own government having information currently than the Chinese government.
I think you gotta kind of worry about all of them, but
worry
is the wrong
you know
word.
what I mean?
Just awareness.
Listen to
is
this.
a better word.
Listen to this. Y'all ready for this? Live access status. Your access to go live and multi-guest will be restored on December 27th at 3:50 p.m.
What?
Yep. Hate speech and hateful behaviors.
What?
Yep.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
So now we know that if you even joke about talking about things like that, you can get banned.
It had to be what are you, gay? That's what triggered it. My goodness.
Freedom of speech, boys.
TikTok is enriched by the various backgrounds of our community members. Our differences should be respected rather than cause for division. We do not allow any hateful behavior, hate speech, or promotion of hateful ideologies. This includes
Which is
content that
bullshit.
attacks a person or group because of protected attributes.
Oh, so it's okay to show anti-Jewish videos on TikTok, but you
Yeah.
can't say anything about. Interesting.
See how they do us? Can't talk about God either, I'm sure. You start talking about God too much, they fuck around ban you too.
It's wild. We're gonna have to live stream on X, guys, to have any freedom.
Hey, that's a good option too. I don't know about. Can you even live stream on X?
Yes, you can.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Donnie.
Dude, I'm getting a lot on. Speaking of X, I'm getting a lot of spammy 180X to my bank thanks to this guy. Crypto pump signal. It's now or never. Link airdrop. I'm getting them left and right on my Twitter, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy with TikTok though, Donnie. Man, they no warning, no nothing, no warning, no nothing. Just December 27th.
Yeah, I've already submitted an appeal.
Give him Crazy's number. Ring. Sir, we wanted to talk to you about the hateful comments that you made.
All it takes is one or two people to go report your ass, and it's over, bro.
You cooked, yeah.
Dang. I just guess we gotta just talk about numbers on there, huh?
All I know is fuck this dominance chart, man. What a nasty mess this dominance chart is. I mean, how do you even really draw any type of real... I don't know, man. This thing is a mess. It's like an oscillator more than anything now. That's what I'm saying. The dominance thing next cycle will be less effective as well, I think, man. I don't know. It's still there and it works, and I still, I understand it, but I just think the relevance of it is diminishing.
BTC movement. Touch that 43.5 area again. That's some structural support to the left, especially on, I think, the 15-minute.
Yeah, you lost that point of control at 43.8. You're
Yep.
test you're testing your previous high though. So there's a support box here. I'm looking at the hourly. There's a box here. You're in the safe zone from what I see, all the way down to just 43K, man. From 43K to 43.5 is like your little home plate. I'll put it in general. You got a $500 buffer here for
We got
safety.
5 minutes till the next hourly candle, too. 4 o'clock.
Shut the legacy down so we can open up, please.
Fucking A. Tell them the real. Tell them. Tell them what time it is.
If they're gonna bomb us, it's gonna still be afterwards anyway. So please hurry up and close this shit.
Yeah, tell these old heads to go to sleep, Clive. It's time
About
for
that time, it's gonna let you know whether you're gonna dump for real tomorrow or not.
Clive did say he saw a nice red day coming today, so good call, Clive. You got your red day. 1.25 for the Nas, 1 for the Dow, 1 for the S&P. 1.25 for the S&P.
Oh, he didn't call red tomorrow?
Mm-mm. Right. I got you, Clive. I knew that. I was just teasing you about that. But yeah, I mean, we knew a pullback was coming, but that, where are we going to now? I don't know, man. The SPY could go all the way back down to 4,600 before it cools off on a move down, potentially. We'll see. You still didn't break structure on the top here, on this little top formation. You're just testing the lows. You start breaking past. Let me look at the SPY chart. Oh, yeah, you're flirting with it right now, man. This 468 level. You break this, you'll swim down to 464. Yep, there you go. Structure broken. We'll see if it's just a sweep.
Holy cow, what a candle on the spot.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Oh, it's going to the 200. It's going to 465.
Yeah, 465, maybe even 458.
Let me go to the daily. I get a better picture on the daily. Oh.
Oh, Lord.
461.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, around 461, buddy. If it, well, you got to lose. You still got hope candle right there at 467. It's staying higher than that. This may be. They just fucking shit on everybody, didn't they?
Yeah, if you sweep this, I mean, like you said, 464. You swept that low. If this isn't just a sweep, like a stop hunt, then that's a structure break for now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking right there on daily. 467.44 is the bottom of that other wick over there. So
that ain't nothing though. Look to your left. That ain't shit, man. You should bleed right through that. You could go to 462 to 450, 458. That's your real support.
Your real support's down at 450, but
yeah, 450 to 454 is the real support, but you got a little bit 460 to 458 too. I don't know.
It's 4 o'clock. I think it goes green tomorrow.
Probably. Clive, what the fuck did you do? Damn it, Clive. Fuck.
He bought the top of POL after I said I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole.
Let me look at that thing now that we're talking about it.
It had a penis candle straight up. Clive buying it.
Polished ink, Clive. Really? We're going there?
And the bad part is, if where he bought to where he could have sold, he'd have been up like a damn champ. He'd have walked away today with a Lambo. But now he's going home in an Uber.
Yeah, I mean, this thing's fine above 630 something structurally, but I don't know. I wouldn't have touched it either. Not after a boomer like that.
All right, that's 4 o'clock. Let's see what after hours does for it. Damn,
That's the first time they really washed buyers, man. This whole way up. That's the first time they really washed them.
Well,
That's that retail wash, bro.
You had one day where they done a little bit on the 6.
Retail deserves that shit for buying the top. Good luck. Go ahead and hold that L.
They done it the 9th of November and the 6th.
All right, Clive. Take it easy, man. I'll talk to you later.
Later, Clive.
All right, so you didn't really break structure on the daily for the SPY. Now that I'm looking at it, on the 4-hour it looks a little bit worse, but on the daily, you're hanging on to a thread at 467.
See what they do after hours, right?
Yeah, you lose that 467 though. You're going down to 459 at least. That's being friendly. It don't look bad though at all. I mean, that was just a nice sell-off, nice take profit, good deal. Look at that jump off Bitcoin to 43.5. You got to do some good stuff right here, man. You need a healthy candle. That daily candle though, that motherfucker looks healthy still. Y'all got me putting the 1414 and the 1618 extension on my fib now. Now that we're looking at shit in price discovery, I got that bitch as a default now. Your 1618 extension from this range is 47,721. Yeah, about 47.7. Let's see what that lines up with. Yeah, that would mitigate that block up there. I'll put this in general. I don't like that red and blue color. I gotta change that. It looks goofy. I need to marinate some chicken, man. DXY did a nice ABC correction on the daily. It's trying to gain some support here. 1025. See if it's a bearish retest failure or just a. What would your 618 be here?
I don't think it's done. I think that was a wipe. That was just to play with people right there, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a bearish retest. You're still testing that low if you look on the daily, but if you get above that, 1045, 1052 be your target.
Because, like, the SPY didn't even make it to the ATH. I really feel like we're going to blow through it. It's just.
Oh, we are. We are definitely doing that. Not definitely.
I'm thinking about moving my money. I'm thinking about making a little move and maybe doing a little play on UPRO right here.
You better just go into futures to get you one contract. You really want that payout. I know that takes a lot. You got to move a whole $2,000 over there to do that. It's a pain in the ass. I get it. I can't wait to get back into that, man. Once this all settles down a bit, I'll be shifting some money over somewhere else, whether it's TD or somewhere. Not MetaTrader. What the fuck is it called? Interactive Brokers. That's my next little homework assignment. Checking them out.
Hey, what did I tell y'all? Why did we get kicked off TikTok? What was it? What was it called?
Because we're black.
No, I'm trying to explain to the wife. Why did we get kicked off? She's laughing at me.
Hate speech. Hate speech.
Why?
Yes, Daddy.
Did you say that?
Yeah, and then this motherfucker over there calling people queers and shit.
Your first one.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
A for effort.
I'm banned to December 27th.
We won.
Good job.
She says she's proud of us. She's proud of us.
She's about to put a medal around your neck now. Good job. Your first ban. Good job.
Johnny's getting a belly rub tonight.
She's gonna get you them Keebler Elf cookies that you were talking about earlier.
Motherfucker, I got them right here. I got them right here. You want some?
Shit, I'm good. They sound good though. I gotta chill on the sugar, man. I fuck around, and when I get in the sugar, man, it's like I don't know. I get it from my old man. You go on a rampage after that. The sugar don't stop for a little bit. Then you hitting the ice cream. Then you hitting the fucking cheesecake, and yeah, I don't need that in my life right now. I got enough issues.
Yeah, you look at the daily on Bitcoin. That ain't shit. We ain't done nothing.
Don't that look good?
But we really, really need to go up. We need to make a higher high. That would make a bold fucking statement, bro.
45.8 is your next headache, in the great words of the great Donnie. 45.8. You need to claim that.
I'd love to. I'd love to, buddy. That would be right on top of that next line, sitting in that upwards. Sit there and walk sideways. Let these alts catch back up again. Man, some of these alts are back up 3 and 4% again already. Y'all see that, right?
Yeah, I went 40x short and then 40x long, and I got liquidated twice, bro. So I think I'm done trading alts for the rest of the year.
Good for you.
Good for you. You imagine though? I mean, if you ain't like the real, and ain't nobody like the real, good luck with that high leverage. That's all I got to say, man. R.I.P. Time out. Get in the liquidation closet, and when you're ready to come out, tell us about it.
Hate speech.
That's funny, huh?
Me? Nah. I'd never do anything like that. I want to see what this appeal comes back as, though.
Trying to call you a hater. Oh, you did appeal it though? Did it give you that option to appeal it?
Yeah, it did.
Say it was on fire.
No, I was like, there was no hate speech in that. I mean, we were being silly, but I mean, there was no hate speech in it.
Just add that it was comedic.
Tell them that you
You
identify.
know they want to be called fucking faggots.
Hold on. Tell them that you identify as a transgender activist and that you find it offensive that you're not able to use native language.
Oh, got him.
Fucking A. Call you granny.
Olivia's laughing at you calling it native language. She thinks that's funny.
That's real shit though. Think about it. I mean, what will be the rebuttal from that? I'd be interested to see what the rebuttal would be. Because then they'll be like, okay, we understand. Then they got to cool off because then they're sounding like they're on hate speech. You're just flipping the table on them.
Well, and that's the problem. People just assume, right? And that's the problem with all this gender identity bullshit is everybody assumes everything. So what do you assume? How do you know what to call somebody? Hey, and then nobody pays attention, and then you punch them in the back of the head. Hey, motherfucker, I'm talking to you. You see what I'm saying? That's why I think it's shit. They just went way too far, man.
Obviously they did. I mean, that's obvious. But it's cool. The real will return. It'll be alright. MU reporting and popping. MU pop from 78 to 82. Let me look at this.
Total 3 back up 2.5%.
Micron checking the previous high, Clive. That thing's still on a nice curve up. Damn, this thing was a good buy back at $50. I remember Matches was talking about it, and I was ringing the bell on him. He was very vocal about it, to give him credit. Yeah, that's nice, man. I hope he held on to that if he did buy it. There's a good dividend Micron gives you as well.
Solana's back at 80.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're really cutting into that resistance there, man. I mean, you poked your head above it. Cleared them candles out. It looks good, man. You had a little consolidation back in August at that level as well. Let's get it. Who the fuck's calling me?
I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta make a phone call.
I like how XRP is just chilling. That's funny, man.
Tommy, do you see how many viewers we had?
2. I think you can narrow.
I don't think we had many, bro. I think it was maybe 2 or 3 when I jumped in there.
So the first video had 468 views. The second video was over 1,000.
Dude, I'm telling you, the engagement on there is huge. So people were in and out of there. It didn't tell you. It didn't tell the viewer. It doesn't tell the viewers the viewers count. But when I was in there, it was only 2 or 3 people actively watching it.
Because it said that my average view time was 1 minute and 18 seconds.
Yeah. So that tells you TikTok in a nutshell right there. People were just swiping. Swipe up, next video. Swipe up, next video.
But I mean, I'm sitting here talking to Olivia about it, and we was talking about the ban, and she's surprised it took a lot long because of how we are. But anyway, it's kind of stupid, but have to do the appeal and can't do shit till December 27th.
That's a long time.
That's a 7-day ban, man.
For your first offense?
First offense, 7-day ban.
And we didn't even really start talking about shit yet, bro. So just imagine if we really started talking about shit.
Yeah.
Better make you'll always be banned.
Invite only. Invite only TikTok or something.
Well, if we're gonna go live on there, we'll just have to monitor it, and we'll have to be culturally appropriate and all that jazz. We'll have to clean up our act a bit, which I think we can handle. There's a lot of solid gentlemen in there, and ladies, of course.
You better ask Santa manners.
Say that again.
You better ask Santa for some manners.
He still brings those to the house. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to control ourselves to a certain degree. It might be difficult, but hey, there's engagement on there. You saw that, so.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. That's a lot of views, and if we could get people, just to go over and check it out on YouTube, the real, I mean, that would be. That'd be cool.
How you grow a channel, right? So if you want people to come in, people will be interested. They hear, your GANs and your timing and shit. They'll be interested, and they know what people will pay attention. They'll know that there's killers in here, and yeah.
Well, so what I may do is I may start doing some videos to put up on TikTok.
Little short
Yeah,
shorts.
yeah, less than a minute, right? You know, and get people's attention with building some of this stuff.
You got some homework to do. Or schoolwork, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, just clip certain moments, you know, when shit gets crazy. You got the clips off YouTube. They're all saved, so in your live feed or your live video history, whatever. Takes a lot though. You got to do that, and then you got to add editing over it, or you just have the live stream clip, you know, with the same background or whatever. There's a lot you can do, you know, like you said. As the viewership grows, it'll be a little bit more. There'll be more of an incentive, I'm sure. My old man texted me. I told him I ain't coming to his house on Thanksgiving, Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, because we're keeping it here. He's over here. When we were young, we were forced to go to our grandmother's house. Blah 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 blah. Get the fuck out of here, man. He said, "You young people have no family tradition." I'm staying at my house, man. I ain't going nowhere. Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, staying at my house, cooking food, whatever.
Ha ha. Oh, look at here, boys. Due to violation of our community guidelines, your live duration and progress has been reset. Restart your live journey to get full live experience.
Got him. It was a warning. That was a hefty warning from Biden. Yeah, we'll have to chill, man. If you're gonna do that, we'll have to really tone it down, and we can do that.
But now it's saying suspended.
Maybe you might have to refresh everything, but maybe just have a time period set where you'll be like, all right, this is the TikTok live segment of the show. Everybody chill out. Don't be saying anything crazy. And I think we can handle that.
So it's saying they've got a mess here. Due to violation, it's been reset. Restart your live journey. That was 32 minutes. Your live stream has been discontinued because of a violation of hate speech, hateful behaviors. Appeal submitted. Then it says appeal not approved. Reviewed your appeal and found your live violates our community guidelines. Your live will not be restored. 29 minutes, and then right after that, live access restored. What the hell is it? So it's
Well, your name also is Special Ed TA, so they might not like that either, bro.
Why? I mean, me and you get it, but most
I
people don't
love it.
understand.
I love it. I love it, man. I love it personally. But
You
yeah,
like special education. Special education. This is special education.
I mean, yeah, at the like you're saying, you bring up Webster's dictionary. This education does take a special mind in order to understand. I'm right there with you.
It's a specialist's field.
Yeah, I mean, they're being a little. I don't like the hate speech that they're putting on me with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting a little sensitive.
I don't like what they're implying. That we imply.
Right.
I like that.
Right. What are they trying to say? That we're special ed because we're teaching education that is special? What?
I don't like the implications they're implying.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't like any of it. I'm getting a little offended. My feeling, if there was a feeling meter, a feeling and emotion index, it's at a 99 right now for me.
Here we're gonna. Sarcasm levels are at an all-time high this year.
I think we need Clive to run the show. Clive is like he's a gentleman, you know? So if Clive ran the show, it could potentially, if he came in and he was swinging the hammer on some Biden shit, it might work.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you buy Clive a mic and get the dogs quit yapping in the background, I'll let it happen every day. That'd be funny as shit.
Fucking A, man.
Let's go. Guys, I just bought $60,000 worth of Rivian.
My family's gonna be so impressed. You guys have no fucking idea. I bought 6 million of everything. Fuck everybody.
And just sold. Bam.
Oh, yeah, I need a bam from Clive.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. If Clive would get in. Those dogs really do love him, let me tell you. Wow. Oh, man.
Yeah, the dogs might draw a hate speech flag for the dogs that don't agree with the barking too.
Well, that's
You know,
a really
there
good
might
point.
be other dogs. There might be other dogs listening, and then when they hear the barking, they might not agree with
Yeah.
the tone.
I'm glad you brought that up because I was being really insensitive and not also thinking about the dog's feelings in this also.
And they do have feelings. Don't get it fucked up. You know, they might fuck around and shit all over the place if you upset them.
Right, we're not the only ones listening here. Correct.
Yeah, there's other species. You know, we have to have species awareness of other species.
Oh, that's the next step.
Yeah, I'm with it too, man. I mean, when I go into the ballot, I'm voting for like bestiality and all that shit. I'm for it, bro.
Well, you want eagle's wings on your back, don't you?
Right. If I want to identify as a fucking bald eagle,
right,
there ain't nothing wrong with that either.
It's your right. It's your right as a bald eagle.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yep.
Now I feel correctly titled now because I am bald and I do fly like an eagle. So, fuck it. I'm a bald eagle.
You seem fairly patriotic too, in a healthy way.
Yeah, I mean, I
Maybe.
try. I'm not racist, thankfully. So, you know, we can pull it off.
Wow. Did they ask the eagle if it wanted to be called bald?
See, now that's a good question. That's a little bit insensitive. You know, maybe the eagle doesn't feel bald. You know, maybe that's something that has been suppressed on him his whole life. He's wanted to grow hair, and he can't. It's tough, man. It's a tough thing here.
I love the videos of the bald eagle where they superimpose the two muscle arms with like the guns in each hand.
That shit's fire.
It's hilarious.
Hey, you want to hear something funny about bald eagles?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Please.
My 8-year-old son, the one getting treatment for leukemia, He named himself Bald Eagle 69 in Fortnite because he was bald from the chemo.
Oh my goodness.
That's fire.
Wow. That's pretty wild, man.
He's a killer. He's gonna be a killer. I can already
Bald
tell.
Eagle 69. That kid don't play.
No, he also loves Cletus McFarlane, and Cletus says Bald Eagles all the time, and that's why he named himself Bald Eagle 69.
Wow.
He's a killer, man. You raised the killer there. And he's already been through enough. So watch out for him. He's gonna fuck around and take over the world.
Oh, mercy, guys. It's 4:30. Getting hungry.
Yeah, I'm putting chicken on the grill. I'm doing a little bit of Thai Japanese chicken thighs, a little bit of cilantro lime chicken thighs, and a little bit of rib eye. I hope I didn't offend anybody
Wild
with that.
combo.
Yeah, I hope I didn't offend anybody with that, with all the cultures mixed into that. I wasn't trying to step on anybody's toes.
Yeah, 3 vegans left the YouTube live.
Yeah, man. R.I.P.
I'm gonna start doing some TikTok lives. Test it out one of these days.
Well, I hope you would show your handsome face with your beautiful beard that you have, because you know how the ladies love that. So just make sure that you're thinking, about more people than yourself when you go live, all right? Because the ladies need to see a handsome man with a good beard.
I'm gonna put a hijab on.
Fucking A.
Yeah, maybe I'll test that out one of these days while I'm doing a project that's cool.
I wish I could grow a beard. It don't work for me. I could do the stubble. The beard thing for me though, it ain't right. I fuck around and look like I ain't even going there. You don't want to hear about it.
I got you, man. I got you. Yeah, I mean, man, I kind of I don't trim it to shape it at all, but every once in a while I do kind of trim it to keep it so it doesn't get long to where is it interferes with anything. Because I've had some there's some guys in the trades with big old beards, but I do not like having it hanging low when I'm doing certain projects and stuff. It is a pain in the ass.
If I really tried to grow mine out, I could do it. It would be okay. But the thing is I have red patches in my facial hair, which is really weird. I have black hair, black
You're Irish,
eyebrow.
aren't you?
I do have 20. I'm a good percentage Irish. But yeah, man, that red, it comes through in my mustache and then the on my chin hair if I let it go too crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where my blondish red or whatever you want to call hair comes through. Yeah, mustache and like my jowls. I have a little bit
Yep.
lighter hair, but I have lighter streaks in my hair too. I have dark hair with like a couple lighter bits. I don't know what I am. I'm a mutt.
Yeah, me too. It's funny because my oldest, she's got like an auburn hair, and then my youngest, she's got like a strawberry blonde, and my mother, she's got reddish hair, reddish auburn, and I have a sister that's full blown like red.
Yeah, my oldest sister, red, like a redhead, freckles, redhead.
Yeah, I got hella freckles, man, all over my shoulders, all over my.
That's
You
funny.
can't really see them
You
on my arms. It's all
you
over my shoulders
definitely
and my back.
you probably have some form of Islander up there, or probably Irish in you, Scottish, something along those lines. I think my family does too, mixed in a little bit. But
Well,
man,
it's
there's
Western
some
European.
traits that are
It's Western
strong.
European. Western European for me, man.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
British.
Irish, all that shit, man.
I
My
can
my
I
uh
can tell you Irish.
my grandmother was God rest her soul. She was a midget, bro. She was not a midget, a literal midget, but she was like
We just
four
got
foot
banned
four
again.
foot 10. Did we really? No way.
No, I'm kidding.
I was getting ready to say she's like 4'10" though, bro.
She was a legit little person.
Yeah, dude, and she was first generation American. She came here on the boat to Ellis Island with her mother to New York. Then I got
You
that
know how
Jersey
awesome
blood.
that is,
That
man?
Jersey,
That is so awesome.
isn't that crazy? And then I got the Jersey, New York from my dad. That's where the Italian, and I got a little bit of Hungarian in me too, like a 5% Hungarian. So yeah, mutt. It's definitely me.
Why do you want a Hungary though? I mean,
Hungarians are some ugly people, man. Shout out to Hungary. There's some ugly people out there, man.
the back of their heads is flat.
If you want to be happy for the rest of your life.
Oh, I got a big ass head, dude. Don't get it fucked up. My head is huge. They used to my homie calls me Tommy Squarehead. One of my best friends.
Hey, blockhead.
Yep.
When you come up the back of your head from your neck and you rub up, you got that hump comes out the back of your head, right?
Yeah, I got that on the front too. I got that frontal lobe hump on the front, and all my kids have it too, bro. All of them.
Crazy, check the square on that corner over there, will you? With your head?
Dude, it's crazy.
Terrible. That's terrible.
Blockhead.
All my youngins though. My old lady too. She's got a solid fucking forehead on her. But my youngins, they have that frontal lobe. I call it an extension on the brain, man. I'm gonna take it as a benefit. It's a little
you go.
extra brain juice.
Maybe you're the last of the real Neanderthals.
Oh, I'm built like a caveman,
Like the
dude.
real cavemen, the real men. Maybe you're carrying that big old. Do you have big brows? Like your eyebrows protrude out too?
Oh, my eyebrows are crazy, bro. My eyebrows are
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
Got that Siberian man in you, yeah. Who knows, man? Who knows where that? Like, cause let's see if you have a lot of Irish in you, and English Isles, so Northern and Western European. Oh man, who knows
Eastern
what else is
European.
mixing? I mean, Eastern. You said Hungary,
No,
yeah.
no, I'm sorry. What? No, Western. I'm sorry. Western
Western's like
European.
where
Yep.
England, yeah, but you said Hungary too, so that's an interesting group of genes there. I know a lot of people who are German and English, like a mixture of that in Jersey, and then Italian and German is very common too.
I'd be shocked if I didn't have a sprinkle of German in me too, with the way that that's laid out.
Yeah, my mom does. She has, they were calling themselves Pennsylvania Dutch, but they're, straight up from that side. She does have that on her side of the family. Dude, it's crazy, man. The genetic background, when they started taking taking the tests, that the genealogy test, so you can do the blood test.
Dude, that in Pennsylvania, that is a mess. There was so much inbred shit going on in there, dude. Me and my uncles talk about it all the time, dude. Have you looked into that?
Well, because people were finding out that they weren't related, and in a lot of cases, they were finding out they were very closely related to people. It was
Dude,
like people were finding out they weren't people's kids.
Dude, there was like I don't want to say genocide. There was some sort of event, and my uncle told me about it because we have a lot of family in Pennsylvania. That's where my father's mother is from, and God rest her soul. But yeah, there was a lot of inbred activity going on over there.
I mean, no doubt if it's little towns in these little valleys all isolated.
It's wild, bro. Genes are wild.
Man, pisses me off when the neighbor is so damn loud with their bass and literally their house is 100 yards from me. Their bass is so damn loud that I'm thinking someone's like pounding at my door.
Better be listening to something good at least.
Dude, it just sucks.
That shit's annoying.
Well, you'd
Had
hate
a
to be my
neighbor
neighbor.
for a while. Say what now?
You'd hate to be my neighbor.
Oh yeah, Donnie got that Slipknot. I push my fingers into my.
Nah, man, it ain't even like that. It's just like that would be fine if I could actually hear it. This is just like the vibration is so ridiculous. It's shaking the house. Like it's absurd.
Yeah, that's yeah. I remember Tommy. I hadn't built one in a while. I mean, I built a box, a couple months ago when my uncle and them were here to help cut the trees. But I build big systems.
You got space over there though, bro. So
This
you
is a
can go ahead and let that
concert.
shit sing.
No.
This is a concert box, that's for sure.
Yeah, like the last one, the last big one I built was for my buddy Randy's son. We put 118 in his Nissan extended cab truck, and we built the box so that it fit all through the whole extended cab part, but you could still put the seats back and be comfortable. And we put a 10,000 watt amp on that 118. And you're talking about loud. I mean, it is ridiculous. It was doing a 148 with just ease. And I was like, that's as loud as most people's, 415s. Imagine if we'd actually done something with it. We had to take the headliner, because I don't know if you know about Nissan trucks. They don't have like a real headliner in them. They have like that vinyl with the metal rods across it.
Huh.
We had to take the headliner down, and we took, what do you call it? The quarter, it's a 1/4 inch, like birch wood. You know what I'm talking about?
The little quarter the little quarter. It's not a 2x4. It's like a 1/4 inch. Fucking
Yeah, it's
plank.
4x8 sheet. It's a 4x8 sheet of 1/4 inch thick birch whiteboard.
Ah, okay. I know what you're talking about. It's
Anyway,
like they call that paneling, right?
Well, it's not paneling. It's flat board. You use it for finish work and stuff. But what I do with it is, because it's soft and light, I go in there and I can trace out the roof and push up in the middle, and I could start sinking screws in it, and then I could come around the edges and shape it, and take my marker and mark where I want to cut, and then go back in and put all my screws back in and seat it, and then I could drill little holes in that wood, and I could take spray foam and fill up in the gaps, and so you create a sound deaden up on the roof, so you quit vibrating the roof, and plus it stabilizes it a little bit.
Damn, that's a lot of work. Did it look good at least when you were done?
Oh, when you get done, you put the headliner back up. You can't even tell you've been there. My Mustang, you didn't even know that anything is different.
Oh, I see what you're saying. In the roof of the cab. I got
Yeah.
you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you never even knew I was there. Like in
You
my
sound
Mustang,
like you had some fucking Mustangs in your day.
the Mustang, my Mustang that I did with the 218s, like when you look in the door, you didn't even realize there was a box in there until you look behind the seats.
That's sick, man. You talking about the little Nissan truck, or you talking about a Titan?
No, a little Nissan truck.
Oh man, that bitch was rocking and rolling.
Man, it was stupid. It was so stupid. It was crazy loud. You'd hear that motherfucker coming. Like, damn, turn that bitch down before you get to the house, man. You're gonna piss all my neighbors off.
I had a neighbor a couple years ago. It's probably about 4 years now. But yeah, dude, 2 a.m. He'd be out there doing his thing. It's like, bro, chill out. We had kids, like babies. It's like, man, be respectful, man. You don't need to do all that. If you're gonna do that, go. We got enough space out here. Go into the middle of a little field or something.
Damn, T Black says I ought to rename the channel, my YouTube channel, to Big Bro Crypto.
That's tight. I think you could go with a lot of names if you were gonna rename it.
Port bus trading.
What?
Short bus trading, he said. I like that. That'll get people real sensitive.
Yeah.
I like the only GANs thing. I think it's good.
I don't want to get in trouble with it, so that's why I'm not going crazy with it. I do have it laid out so that Olivia can. We're looking for the man in the moon type O for the only, and then because I'm gonna do a shirt, but the GANs, you see how the GANs is overlaid the only in here. The way we're going to do it on the shirt, we're going to separate the two, so it's only GANs. It's two separate words.
Make sure when you do the shirt, don't get some bullshit quality, because I'd like to buy one. Get something with some decent quality.
Man, you go get the fucking Gildans. That's all you're gonna get.
No. You see what I'm saying though, because you could go. Just be aware of these companies that they do.
Oh no, we do it ourselves, bro. Yeah, we do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, we go buy whatever we want. I mean, I go get whatever shirts I want.
You got the 3D printer giant for her. What is it called? There's a name for it.
She got the Cricut, and we do all the vinyl. Yeah, we got the vinyl and all that stuff.
That's sick. Yeah, that Cricut machine is fucking fire, bro. Yeah, let me get one. I'll buy a couple too, just to support the cause. I'd love to have that though. It's a good looking logo.
I gotta put a slogan on the back of it. I mean, I really don't want to put, dead air is better than dumb air for the slogan.
You should put a quote on it, man. Like a sick quote.
What? Have you ever seen the shirt that we made for Mr. Graybeard? So he's a Steelers fan, and we done the black and gold, and we done Graybeard and a little logo for him, and on the back bottom of it, I believe is where we done it. It says, "How you motherfuckers doing?" What else? There was something else on it. I don't remember what else. But it's a Steelers theme type shirt. You have to get him to send you a picture of it or something. That or have him turn his webcam on and put the shirt on for you.
He ain't gonna do all that anyway. But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I'd like to see it.
It's a pretty sick shirt. I mean, Liv, you done a great job with that one.
That's sick, man. I like that. Incorporating the Steelers colors. That's fire.
Yeah, and then done the gray beard. Done the gray beard on the beard for Mr. Graybeard. That's cool shit.
Fucking A, man.
I think she done it.
That shit to all the family barbecues and shit.
Let me see. I think I sent him pictures.
When was this? How long ago was this?
I'll tell you in a minute. It was a couple years ago.
Oh shit, y'all known each other for bricks. I'm the new kid on the block. Holy
Yeah, man.
shit.
Yeah.
Y'all make me feel young all the time. I appreciate it. And they're really trying to beat up near here. Near getting his little ass whooped.
There's a picture in general. There's the back of it.
Fire. That's fire. Oh my goodness.
I digress.
Yeah, that's fucking gas, man.
And then at the bottom it says, "How y'all motherfuckers doing?"
That's fire. Excellent job.
The beard on the G was the hit though, man. The little gray beard.
That's fire. I didn't even notice that. With the little Steelers stars on there. Damn, that's fire. I know he loved that.
Yeah, but he been around a minute. I don't know how I've been knowing Mr. Graybeard since back teens. It's been a long time. I've been a long time since
2020.
It was before that, 19.
He's been doing that. Tame's been doing that shit since 19.
Yeah, man. It may have been the end of 18.
Wow.
Because his Discord was free. You know, for the longest time it was just another Discord group, right? And then I don't know how long. Like, I didn't pay to go in there. He's charging 50 now. I think he's charging 100 now.
Good for him, man. I mean, to be honest, I don't know. I wasn't there for all the scammy shit, but for him to be able to capitalize on that, I mean, I can't hate on that.
Is Jersey a member?
Nah, man, at one time at the peak, man, there was nothing for him to do, you know, $5-6 grand a night in fucking super chats.
What?
Yeah, easy.
There was like 8,000 members on that Discord, dude.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you can click on the name and it'll tell you how many members are in there. I don't know. I don't think he's there. Got that many now with all the scam shit he did. But
Well, he capitalized on the fact that people were making money hand over fist, man. And $50 in that stage of the market was nothing, man. People were making that, you know, every 4 minutes if they had some real money.
Well, then I found out, you know, the amount that was being slung around, and then, you know, old boy was getting paid to be in there on the mic doing what he was doing, talking about news and shit all day long, and just going through news articles and reading stuff, and people asking questions, and, you know, you got a main leader of the thing that was, you know, pretty much keeping the mic down for the biggest part of the day, right? I mean, at least 4 hours in the morning, and then be gone for a few hours, then come back in the evening, and then do another 4 hour session or something like
He
that.
he had motherfuckers on payroll.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
Wow.
It wasn't talked about. I found out later that it was.
I wouldn't talk about it either if I was him. I'd keep that shit on the hush too.
But like those days when cryptos are pumping, like when all of it was pumping hard, and everybody hyped up in there, and everybody jumping off each other mic, and super chats fucking flying. And see, the thing is, everybody was reading super chats, right? I mean, everybody was over paying attention to super chats and paying attention to what was being said in YouTube. There was always people watching YouTube and reading out what was going on in YouTube and keeping them, active, right? So they didn't have to be part of Discord. They didn't have to worry about all that. They could just watch on YouTube and watch the charts and stuff like that. It was. I mean, it was a good setup there for a minute.
That's wild. I mean, good for. I can't hate on that, man. Me personally, I can't hate on that. He just capitalized on a opportunistic situation and turned into a businessman. Now, if he did scammy shit after that, that's a little fucky. But I mean, that's what everybody in this space does, man. Not everybody, but all the influencers. You see, I am George. We're all George. He's over here pumping these shit coins right now, bro. All these influencers are. It's just what happens in this space, man. I'll never do that. I'll never be part of any of that type of thing. But if you're heartless and you're able to do that, God bless you.
So I just went and looked at my analytics on YouTube. Had 53 views today. Average view duration is 35 minutes and 4 seconds. I mean, so that, most of the time we've had 2, 3, 4, 5. At one time today we had 8 viewers at the same time at 10 o'clock this morning.
Nice.
So I mean, just gotta find a way to get, if you've got any kind of social media following at all, share it on Twitter, share it on TikTok, share it on, wherever, share it wherever you can share it. We get people watching. We'll be able to get it going up a little better.
We'll take that again here. ETH slipping a little bit.
Looking for a little alley cat to jump.
What are you seeing, bro?
Here's a coil.
Still trying to do it.
Fair enough. Yeah, I posted that chart in general for total.
I'm sitting here though.
Look at total market cap too. You're just chilling. Those weekly candles are just hugging support and hugging resistance.
Yeah, it's a clean cap right here on the 30 seconds. Good reaction right here so far.
Donnie, what are you seeing on Ganzilla right now?
Let me go look. What's our current? 43.3 is your support. If you lose that one, you'll slip to 42.9. It's not much. You got support right underneath you.
That's so fucking crazy. I'm right on top of you with the same things, huh?
And then if you go up, if we can get the slingshot, the next headache, you'll get caught right there at about 43, right at 44,000. You'll get choked out a little bit right there, but then it'll run on up to 44,560. Your 180 down will take you back to 4473, $40,473.
Total looks so good, man. That thing looks so good. On the weekly and the daily. Ain't no way around it, man. You hugging that 1.49 to 1.6.
So on the next hour, we lose the moon on the next hour, and you've got Mercury sitting right slap in front of you at 43.4, right where that's where we're at right now, right?
Yeah, 43449, 48.
You're sitting right on the Mercury pool right now. I mean, right on it. I mean, the planet shows up on the damn price, on that price. $3 in the morning. Two, three, 4, 5. $8 a.m. $6 in the morning, Mercury leaves. 6 o'clock in the morning, Mercury finally pulls off of that spot.
Oh, well. How long was Merc on us? Mercury was on us for about 2 weeks now, huh?
Oh, well, Mercury retrograde started the 12th, 13th. It stays here till January. I'm gonna set the chart up for 8 o'clock in the morning. See what this looks like. The moon is at 22 degrees. Yeah, don't a whole lot really change. Price moves up a little bit. $43.07 $43.070 is going to be your support underneath this fib, so you're getting real tight with that support range right there. So right underneath you got 2, 3, because your next step underneath that would be your triangle, which is going to put you at 42.550. Huh, funny that's where that fib's at, ain't it? When you draw a flat fib on the chart. Yeah, I'm still got, because yeah, the rest of those numbers don't change. You know, your 180 down is your 40,000, 40,473, and your play up from here with no resistance in front of you is going to be 44.3 to 44. I'm gonna say 44.7. All right, I gotta pause for the calls. I'll be back in a minute.
XRP, man. Come on, wake up, girl. Wake up. Harain. He ran. What is the way to pronounce it? He ran or Harain?
He rain.
He ran. Gotcha.
I'm having a hard time with my ADA long, man.
With your what long?
ADA.
Yeah, she's chilling, ain't she? She ain't really trying to wake up yet. What leverage are you using?
I'm playing with small money, 15x. I'm just using like 20-30 bucks.
What are you negative right now?
Yeah, it's only like $3.
So you're 20% down.
Yeah.
Where's your stop loss?
Liquidation is at 54.
No, motherfucker. I didn't ask you what your liquidation was. I asked you where your stop loss was.
58.
Fair enough. Yeah, you don't know when they're gonna throw one of them liquidation candles in. So always do a stop loss, man. You don't know what these motherfuckers are gonna do, man. It could wick down to 54 and then go right up to 65 right now, dude. That's the way that the market is right now. Just always have that, bro.
Yeah. I know. I mean, I after a long time I'm playing on 15x, but otherwise it's just 5x. Yeah, 3x or 5x.
Ain't nothing wrong with that either, bro. 3x, 5x, that's still a lot of leverage. You got $1,000 on a play, that's 3 times your money, man. Leverage it can get sticky, man. Lower leverage is definitely better, man. I'll only ramp it up to 15x if I really, really, really like the entry.
I mean, I just thought like we were up a lot today, and ADA wasn't doing much. That's why.
Yeah, I get it. I like the thought process, but just be careful when they start throwing these wicks around, dude. Because the alts are going to be just as unkind as they are kind. You know, there's going to be a lot of, you know the deal. I don't need to tell you. It's going to get sporadic, man. It's going to get volatile. You're trading with a small amount too, so you're not going to get hurt too much. But just still, you don't want to lose. You know, $20 is $20, man. You don't want to lose that just on some dumb shit.
No, I'm just trying to get better at it. You know, in that sense, that's the whole idea. But it's the same shit I keep doing every time, man.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with getting into the learning aspect of it with smaller money. You don't want to do that with bigger money. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's why I don't keep money with me. That's why I put it in spot, so I don't have to worry about it.
Mr. Graybeard, you still got that shirt? His wife made him throw it away.
I need a customized shirt too. I gotta think about what I want though before I put in an order to the Olivia shop.
Crypto killer.
Nah, I ain't on that level yet. We ain't gonna give me that title yet. You'll make my head too big. My head big enough already. I think I want to just rep the group.
Greed boy.
Sweet boy.
Greed.
What? Because I only long? You crazy? You want me to show you some shorts that I did in the downtrend?
No, you motherfucker. I'm saying it because you're in profit all the time in that sense.
All
I
right.
mean, that's where you want to be, right?
All right. So you gotta start showing your losses whenever you hit stop. You gotta start showing these people that you don't win all the time.
Yeah. I just looked at my P&L today, and my P&L 40. So I'm in the green. My stop losses are. I'll have to look at it again. Hold on.
Oh, you get stopped out too?
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
What's going on?
No.
What up?
Hey, Mr. Real, that 2:30, it hit about 15 minutes early, man.
Ain't that something?
That's crazy.
Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings. That's all we need.
So all the planets that showed up.
Uncle Donnie got him under the microscope. You already know how he playing it.
Hey, all that extra gravity in the atmosphere, pulling stuff down. See.
Hopefully it pull the fear out the air.
No, it ain't gonna do that. Nope. Nope. Right when this morning, everybody had nice green surprise. And then the afternoon brought the rain.
Oh man.
That SPY chart on the 1 hour looks scary.
Oh man. I know it. 260, 258, Mr. Dunny. It's the after that, then I get a little concerned.
Yep, I'm right there with you, man.
That
Yeah, I mean, this is
USD fell out that
Boy,
rising wedge. Boy, it is on, man. It's on to popcorn.
fucking
yeah, I didn't
A.
mean
Tell him.
260. I meant 4. But yeah.
Yeah, I about to say 260. Golly. I don't even watch
No.
that thing.
I'm
That's low,
following.
ain't
I'm
it? I
following.
about to say that gotta be low.
now we got to bring B in here. You talk about 260.
Oh
I'll have
no.
to DMB. Shout out B, man. I hope he's doing well.
So, Mr. Graybeard, we made it about 30 minutes on TikTok live before I got banned.
Oh, you got a TikTok too?
Oh, yeah. Well, I was trying it today. I done a little test run for about 19 minutes, and we had 468 views. And that was 95% better than the rest of the videos out at that time. And then I was like, well, let's do this for real. So got a little setup where I could set my phone up and everything the way it needed to be. And then be damn, we got to go over and sit here talking, shooting the shit. And then poof, that shit went away, gone. Banned.
Yeah, TikTok may not be ready for the OnlyGans.
No, they wasn't ready for me over here. Yes, daddy. And crazy over there calling people queers and shit.
I said gay. Isaac said queer. I think I might have triggered it though with the gay thing. But the thing about TikTok, like I said, that gay and queer shit, it on TikTok, it's lit in that atmosphere, man. There's a lot of that. The pro gay and pro queer and all that. And God bless those people. But that's a big thing over there, man.
Yeah, but both of those titles are part of the acronym. So why would they ban you?
I know it's weird. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna keep playing with it. But like I said to Donnie, we're gonna have we sh- we should have a session title. We're going on TikTok. Everybody act like gentlemen. Act like Graybeard. Act like you got some sense for a little bit.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm really like speaking this. I'm manifesting this for myself because I struggle with keeping it PG.
Hello, Mr. Graybeard.
What's going on, Mr. Kabir? Have
I'm
you
just
gotten any sleep?
not yet. It's 4 in the morning.
Holy shit!
You got to sleep, sir. You've been up about at least 18, 20 hours.
I sleep when my kid goes to school.
Yeah, you built different for that, man. We were talking about sleep last night. You're elevating that to a whole nother atmosphere.
Told you it was overrated, Mr. Crazy.
You see what you did to him? I was just getting ready to say, you see what you did to him, man?
Why? What happened? What were you talking?
No,
4
I
hours.
just said, yeah, sleep is overrated, and more than 4 hours mean you're not working hard enough. Mr.
Yeah,
Crazy
that's
say
true. I completely agree.
he say science says you got to have at least 6 to 8.
It
Bullshit.
depends, man.
Science says
Depends on what
that
depends on what you're doing, man. Depends on what you're doing. If you're working on the farm, if you're one of them farm boys and you're doing a lot of shit all day, good luck with 4 hours, man. If you're out here killing it, I don't think 4 hours gonna do it, man.
yeah,
What the,
exactly. So you know the difference. Farm boys and us home boys. It's a big difference.
If you're laid up though and you're chilling, you don't need a lot of sleep. You're not burning a lot
No,
of energy.
okay, so
no.
so Mr.
Even if you go about your work and everything, 4 hours is enough. Because imagine man, 8 hours is like 1/3 of your life you fucking just slept. If that was money, would you just like throw it away like that?
It
It's
depends,
true.
man.
Mr. Crazy, what do you think about the old times? They had 12, 14-hour days on the farm, and by the time they got washed up and ate some vittles and all, well, I guess they could get 8 hours. But do you think they were getting 8 hours?
No, definitely not. Maybe 4 to 6, maybe.
I would say 6 at best. That's if
Yeah.
they didn't,
Yep. I
if
agree.
they, if there was no happy time with.
There was no chilling. No chilling going on. Yeah, I did those hours, man. I did those before. I used to be a party animal, and I not like that, but I'd be out being a little goon and go to bed and wake up at 4 a.m. Go to bed at 11, wake up at 4, and and rinse repeat. But man, I don't think that's good for your body.
That's because when you're young you can do any shit and rubbish, you know. But
Yeah, I guess it's person to person, man. It's different for everybody, I'd imagine.
and as you grow older, you start sleeping lesser and lesser.
Yep, that's true too. We were talking about that last night. You don't
Yeah,
need
we
as much.
did. Yeah.
Mr. Graber, you
I'm
still got
trying to
that
get that.
shirt, or did your wife make you get rid of it because it says on the bottom?
Nah, Mr. Dunny. Well, I haven't had the opportunity to break it out that much this year, and we didn't get to make a game this year because we was trying to get my son situated. But I still got my that's part of my Steelers collection, man.
Also, it's game
I
day
said,
gear. That's game day gear. Okay.
I said you throw it on at the family barbecues. That's the perfect T-shirt for the family barbecues. What are you saying?
Man, I've been a Steelers fan since 78, 77, and that's like vintage, right? That's a custom. That's like a
Fucking A.
Picasso or something.
That's sick, man.
I had to
Yeah, you
point out
right.
to him the gray beard on the G.
Yep, even got a little beard on the G. Y'all didn't catch that?
That's sick, bro. Sick. Y'all some sickos. I see you. I need one, but I don't have a beard, so I'm just gonna need like a. I don't know. You have to do something else for me.
Well, we'll take the R out. We can take the R out. Hey, so crazy's wanting a shirt like Mr. Graybeard's, and
Totally don't remember what it was.
it's the Steeler logo where you did.
I'm gonna do the gay beard. Huh?
So he's gonna be Mr. Gaybeard since he don't have a beard.
All right, here we go. Are we going on TikTok? Let's go. Gay beard. Let's get it.
Bitcoin trying to react, y'all. Pay attention.
Uh-oh.
No, I would just like to make sure we close above that 43. Let me just say 43.55. A good close above there, and I'll tell you what I'm thinking after that.
Sir, I'm gonna escort you over to the total market cap chart and on the weekly, and it looks beautiful, sir. To be honest,
Let me mosey on over here and take a look.
that thing look okay to me.
We had a ball. Oh man, yep. That look like a right now flag.
Now take the L out, and then we'll go on TikTok.
Now we probably get in trouble for that word right there.
I gotta do a little bit of home learning before we go on TikTok next time.
So when you go live, it just stays live. Like it's not a time limit, like the little scripts or whatever.
No. I mean, you can stay live as long as you want, right? I mean, people got cell phone sitting on them automatic yard cutters and stuff, the little automated yard trimmers. People put cell phones on them, and people sit there and watch that shit all day long.
Cool.
Man, they do anything to make money now, man. Anything.
Wait, what? Wait. Say that again. They put it on yard trimmer. What? Say that again.
You know the little robots that cut grass?
Yeah.
They've got a thing now that you can mount that you can put on. You can put your cell phone on it and start your live video, and that thing go start cutting grass, and people just sit there and watch it cut grass all day.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I got you.
That's how people get paid. They've already, since I went live, even though I got banned, they've already set my account up so I can start making money.
Yeah, I gotta chill. I gotta chill on the profanity and all that shit when we do that. It needs to be a session, where we can act like adults. Maybe I'm talking to myself more than anybody.
Hey,
Why
well,
did you get banned? Sorry, Mr. Kabir.
No, go ahead, Mr. Kabir. I'm sorry.
Why did you get banned?
Hate speech.
Just to say it, there was no hate speech, but we know how these algorithms work now on these social websites. But if that's the parameters, we have to abide by them in order to reap the benefits.
Hey, Mr. Dunny, you and Mr. DeReal probably could have, and probably still can. Hey man, y'all probably could do real good with that esoteric stuff of the octagon and the GAN. That would have been a heck of a call out, man, if you had a short showing that, talking through it, and then pop a chart up and then say, yeah, tomorrow afternoon could get crazy. That'd be a hell of a short. You probably be viral right now.
I done it
Good
in
luck
before.
shorting that though, bro. If you were holding any short on that, good luck though, because that shit got bodied in like 30 minutes. If
But
you were
I'm
trying to
just
hold anything, you know, if you
Timing
were
of it though.
scalping, yeah,
That'll scare some people.
well, what is? That's it's infotainment or entertainment, right?
yeah,
But
yep.
I'm just saying that would have been a great commercial, and then the upcoming what you call it, the Dunny rally, you know, they even talk through that. Hey, yesterday I told you this, but guess what? It gets better. I don't know, man. I just think that'd be
No,
really.
I agree. I agree, man. Those little clips of you
Man,
of
it's 3
y'all
o'clock.
earlier, I told them earlier. They said 2:30, 3:30. You should get some weird shit popping, and it happened. That's a clip, like you saying, a commercial. People love that shit, man. You know the
And then
timing of it.
link the channel in the reel, because don't you have to have like 1,000 people on TikTok or something before they start talking monetization and all that?
It's something like that.
I'm just saying, I find this stuff kind of interesting. It lines up with what I think I know. So
It's cool, man. It's some cool shit, man.
go and put your little script together and y'all bang that out. Hey, so Mr. Dunny, one last question.
Hmm?
Did that breakout end at 3 cycles
Uh-huh.
from what you
I told you needed to make one more top.
Man, y'all left us, man, on the night shift, but hey, I don't know, Mr. Real, how long you hang around? That last hour after I saw it picking up, I was ready to give up, and you was like, nope, 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 and I saw it picking up, and
Yeah,
I was like,
I stayed up for that push and then I laid down right there.
but it was like the 30-minute chart was the ground zero. I tried to post a snapshot of that to show what the pattern was.
It punched right after you said something too. Kabir said it. That's funny, man.
Yeah. About like 3, 4 o'clock, start going mayhem. It took the pool back and ate that baby right up.
All right, so here's your next call, y'all. Between 5 and 7 in the morning. It could start as soon as 2:30 in the morning.
Another pump.
Oh, so you know what you're doing to everybody now, right? You know these motherfuckers gonna be up.
Well, I'm telling you right now, the intersections start showing up real heavy between 2 and 5. The planet Mercury pulls off and out of the way around 6 a.m. and that's my time. That's Eastern. So if it's delayed by an hour like it was today, so that should be, let's say, 7. But if you give yourself a window on each side because you got a different style pull off than what you had today, so you should start seeing your volatility because of the conversion or the cross of the planets, all the greens that show up on the chart around 2 a.m.
Some type of action between 2 and 5, almost a guarantee.
Yeah, 2 and 6 a.m. It should be some kind of action.
Hey, is Venus one of the planets on the chart right now that showed up?
No, not tonight. It does show up in a couple of days. And you got to think tomorrow's winter solstice too. And I've got the chart. I've only built the chart out to 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. in the morning. So when I get up in the morning, I'll build it to 5 o'clock tomorrow, and I'll be able to go through the hours and see what time it's going to do what in the morning.
That's getting kind of interesting because now we should start seeing Venus in the morning. Well, probably Sunday. Start seeing it in the morning versus the evening. Well, at least down here where I'm at.
How about that Solana though? Go
Oh
ahead,
man, no.
son.
When you said that $80 last night, I was like, damn, he's spot on. And yeah, it
You
wanna
seen
it,
it? You seen it? You seen it too, motherfucker. You seen it?
yeah, well, I agreed with you, but you just you said it first. So what's the
Fucking A.
saying? Whoever smelt it dealt it. So
Hey, a lot of people made money. We were just a, you know, we were two of many.
so if you see 87, that thing may just man, it may hit turbos after that
Buck
to
20,
100.
man. Buck
Yeah,
20.
yeah, yeah.
Let's talk about a $120 Solana. Let's talk about that a little bit because I
No,
think
that's
that's what we got
very
next.
real. That's very real. I'm telling you, after 80, give me a close or give me some action above $87. And yeah, I'll write that check.
Let's go. One of them VC boys gonna want to sell though. That's the question, you know, because there's a lot of venture capital interest in that. So it gets a little funny, but has it been funny for the last 3 months? I don't have any. I don't have one joke about the Solana chart right now. Ain't none of that funny.
Right now, I just look back to the left and I see how fast it fell. I mean, we're in that range where it just, like no parachute. So as long as you got that right there, it can go up just as fast as it fell. Just my thought. But
That's
I,
right.
that's kind of where I'm at till you prove me different. And right now it's dealing with this little resistance, that little whatever that is. I don't know, half an atom or a tiny atom or whatever. But yeah, we're dealing with that little pocket from January 22 to let's say March 22. Get through that, man. Hell, 120.
Fireworks.
Let's call it 130, Mr. Crazy. Let's not.
Let's go. Shit, where's the paperwork? You got it on you? I'll come to Texas real quick.
Hey, 80,
Let's go.
87 first, sir. I'm just that's just how I'm
Let's
looking
go.
at what the chart is showing us.
You know what I do? I don't have any on spot. I think you do, but I don't have any on spot. For me, this is just a futures trade for me. But I'll go
No,
ahead and take this and put it into some other shit happily.
I got all the way out right before the first field retracement, but I was all the way back at the bottom. I did like 500% on that 5x. I wasn't mad about that.
Fucking A. Ain't nothing to be mad about there. I longed it at 25 and took 100% profit at 32. And then I resituated when it printed an ABC at 54. Longed it, took profit all the way up from there. The whole dance up. And then I added at 68. Made my average at 68. Rated that structure break if you look at the wicks. I'm a little bit of a mathematician myself. I'm a little Riri though too, so it's all good. I'm nothing special. Don't worry about me.
Well, we got some special ed TA for you.
Let's go. I love that name.
I guess you never knew, Tommy. You never knew me whenever I run that name all the time, did you?
No.
I used to run it in Discord. Everybody knew me as Donnie, but that was.
See y'all got way too much shit that I don't know anything about. I wasn't around, man. So I'm still here learning about y'all right now.
Man, special ed TA was and that's crazy. Everybody, they call him Dunny, but that was his handle.
He a little Riri, but he's like me, you know. It's
Oh,
all good.
They ain't nothing
I can
little.
relate.
They ain't nothing little about me, bro. Nothing.
Him and old Mr. Jack. When the last time you heard from him?
I talked to him on the phone the other day. I told him you were up in this room with us, chilling with us. He had some run in with Discord and some stupid shit that happened on Discord. Matter of fact, I'm gonna turn YouTube off, y'all, because ain't nobody watching right now. Let me turn this off and I'll tell y'all straight up.